chamani, ishara kwamba unanipenda zaidi. Hivyo nishaelewa, sifa nitakupa zaidi. Ishara kwamba unanipenda zaidi. Hivyo nishaelewa, sifa nitakupa zaidi. Na siwezi jizuia usema wako wema, sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia usema wako wema, sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Umekuwa mwema kwangu. Umenitoa gizani nilipokuwa nimeshikwa mateka, ukanipa tumaini, wako nikajificha. Sasa sifa nitakuimbia, ili kugharimu msalabani unifie. Hivyo inanibidi sifa nikuimbie, wema wako niseme, ili na wengine wakujue. Wote waungane nami na wazee 24, na siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Umekuwa mwema, acha niringe, umekuwa mwema. Yahweh, umenitendea. Acha niimbe, siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia kusema wako wema, Yesu, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Siwezi jizuia. Wako mwana ukamtuma duniani, kisa na maana nipate uzima. Jamani, wako mwana ukamtuma duniani, kisa na maana nipate uzima. Jamani, ishara kwamba unanipenda zaidi. Hivyo nishaelewa, sifa nitakupa zaidi. Ishara kwamba unanipenda zaidi. Hivyo nishaelewa, sifa nitakupa zaidi. Na siwezi jizuia usema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Na siwezi jizuia usema wako wema, na sio kama najigamba, umenitenda mema. Umekuwa mwema kwangu. Umenitoa gizani nilipokuwa nimeshikwa mateka, ukanipa tumaini, wako nikajificha. Sasa nitakupa nini? Iwe sawa na yale umetenda, hakuna ila moyoni. Sifa nitakuimbia.
Salome, in charge of women in business, in charge of TESO South. Yes, so that they can build a hub where they can be parking and giving
You need the directors for Busia, please. Busia. Okay, sir. Please guide us. So, now we go.
Today, the 5th of February 2021, officially opened the office of the Busia County Chapter.
Please be here with the city.
Nikisaidia na maji na kahawa pia iko.
Our visitors today, we welcome you to Busia. We welcome our chamber president, our chamber vice president, directors, national directors, chairmen, members of the governing council. Feel at home. This is Busia chapter. We are going to be here with you. Enjoy yourself and start with the chamber and grow with the chamber.
Yeah.
This event, Mr. President, we have organized it, and it's a high-level event. And we are giving this place to the customs because we think we must take it to the customs so that you understand the cross-border trade. Yes. And then we come to the county commissioner's office, Mr. President, and then we come to the governor's office.
I didn't want to pass my gratitude and to thank all of you for participating today in this event. I want to congratulate our chairman here being able to get what you have today. So I really want to encourage you. And as you take me to see the customs, I think it is time for us now to start preparing ourselves for the African Continental Free Trade Area so that we enhance the cross-border trade. Like yesterday, we had a session with the Secretary General, the one who was elected the other day, and he's very keen in supporting us to make sure that we open up new markets. So for today, we are here to listen to you, to talk to you, and then we see what we can be able to do together to support the small and micro medium enterprises here in Busia and in the region. So with those few remarks, let me take the opportunity to hand over, because I've seen a few equipments, and for me, I'm seeing a very vibrant office here, very busy office. So we want to add a computer, a fully fledged computer with a printer. And I believe there is a... Yes. And we have also been able to donate some furniture. So I believe with time we shall be able to expand the office. But for now, I'm sure the furniture you will be given through a check, you will decide what furniture you're going to buy. Asante sana. So you will be able to receive
Hey, please direct us Busia. The rest will be apart from the camera team. Direct us Busia. Join your chair, please. Direct us Busia. Just wait. Direct us Busia. I would request one national directors to witness. Yes, and the regional. Yes. Good. Now we go.
Thank you.
See you. Let's move.
Sawa baba.
Una gari? Kisema KBX.
Wapi nani? Wapi Abungu iko?
Abungu ako mbele.
Oma. Ataenda nani? Ameenda mbele. Yes. Na. Yes, sir.
This other team here we have is our immigration team down here. Now the next one I will show you mine. Then now from that point now we can have a few minutes at the boardroom. Then we talk. Then now I can show you what you need to see at the board.
Thank you.
Let's have somebody smoke. Welcome. Asante.
Here we basically do immigration work. To assist people crossing the border. Sometimes we deny them. Give them no good reason to cross.
Even those just on foot.
Yes. The neighbors on foot, it depends on where they are going. Yeah, because if somebody is visiting the town, we just allow them to go.
Go to Kampala, for example, then he has to.
No, he has to have a passport.
And the motorbikes?
No, we don't.
Yeah, so we can move in view of the time, man, and control them from here. Yes.
How porous is this?
It's for us. We have around 250 panels. Yes. Very extensive.
And Mr. President, the good thing is the OSBP committee that is talking about, the chamber is a member
We
here.
are an office,
Yeah.
and we have an interest in what we do, like your meeting, because as is about revenue collection, trade facilitation. So when you bring investors, we have a stake, because we know like we'll get our share out of the investors. Yeah? So we are very keen, and we hope the team is bringing.
Almost 25% of the profits are yours. You are big stakeholder.
No, it's for us and the government, for all of us. In a way. When you pay, tunajijenga
And
zote.
Director Rogers, this is the only place where when people are going through COVID-19 and the profit was made. He's the only man who made profits. When the people are
I've never
making
missed revenue target, by the way. During the COVID, we had around 20 kilometers, but I think Busia, I think we had no issues. There was still stimulus flow, despite the challenges of the certificates.
Malaba has serious issues.
Malaba is because also like the number, like most of the people landing with there, they were not tested. But here we will continue.
Even in Malaba, we are not
And we're working very closely with the government. Yes.
This young man has been collecting data here. We put him as a chamber member, but he is not paid anything. Any data collected here is collected by our boy from the office that is relied upon by the Kenya. But he has never been paid a salary up to tomorrow by the government of Kenya. We just have given him some stipends. It is our chamber boy who assists the government of Kenya to collect data here. And he does not get anything from the government of Kenya until today, from 2014. Any data the government wants in Kenya is this young man who collects. On behalf of the chamber.
Now here we were discussing, that's what we were discussing about data, because we see the government very stressed in terms of looking for data.
Yes, that is it. It's us who collect it through him.
So strengthen the data collection?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to come and go.
Hello.
How long does it take?
Yeah, whenever we are making where there's 100% participation in check about, once we combine that as Ghana with the smart thing, it's very fast. But even now, it doesn't go fast enough. Don't they rank up?
So you help us. The other side where we take meet the chamber president, Mr. Richard Ngatia.
Right.
The chamber vice president one, Mr. Dr. Eric Ruto.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Mr. John Korir is our new county commissioner, barely 2-3 weeks old here. 2 weeks. We have been working. The judge of Nyanza, and many other directors and chairmen from other parts of the country.
Right.
So this is the team led by the chamber president.
Karibuni sana. Pole kwa safari. Lakini yote ni ya Mungu, tunashukuru.
Then you also have the commercial council.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Good. Baada ya hii function unipeleke kando kidogo.
Yes.
Karibuni.
Asante.
We've been here since 2014. Collecting data for you. So I think that relationship should continue. True. Yes, and I think that's why we also have to say listen, also get to acknowledge the challenges and we see how we can mitigate the problems that are here. And my team is very vibrant. And the new leadership here,
Right.
definitely.
It is already felt.
Yes.
Good. I know we may not take a longer period because our program is actually behind by.
And the governor is
If you want to
And these people have been very supportive. We welcome the private government partnership, the Karibuni.
Thank you.
Haina shida. Haina shida. Haina shida.
Sasa kwa sasa.
Anko. Kuja anko. Pole nyuma kuja.
Very fine. Welcome to the Deputy Governor, Busia County. Thank you very much. Honorable member of the County Assembly for the area. CEC member for trade. CEC member for education. The honorable resident, our host.
See the number?
Let's show prayer.
Let us pray. Almighty and everlasting Father, we want to give you thanks, honor, and adoration for this wonderful moment you have prepared for us. Even to welcome our visitor, who is the president of Kenya Chamber of Commerce and Industry. We want to thank you even for the reception we have received from the county government. We give you glory as we deliberate on issues affecting the county, the business community in the county. Give us wisdom that comes from you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Sierra County, our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen from the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. My name is Moses Mulomi, the Deputy Governor of Busia County. On behalf of His Excellency the Governor, I want to welcome you most sincerely. We are privileged that you have this distinguished event, which is promoting trade in the region, being hosted here in Busia. I'm sure we shall be exchanging a lot of ideas. But before I go on, let me give an opportunity to us, I'm sure I'll ask His Excellency to introduce himself as entrepreneurs in Busia and beyond that is being exhibited in the protected grounds. We would like to take enough time to share that and also to get advice and counsel and direction from you, because as a president, I'm sure you are not only dealing with the local issues, you're dealing with the regional and international issues. And Busia is at the crossroads of all that, because we are a major facilitator of trade in this region. We have two major border points, which is Busia and Malaba, and the total volume of trade in terms of truck volume is very extensive. We are handling an average of 1,500 trucks a day, which are fully loaded on either side. And Busia, we handle nearly 500 on average in Malaba development of trade. So briefly,
yes, thank you very much, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor for Busia County. And I'm happy to meet today for the first time the President for Kenya Chamber of Commerce and Industry. We're so much privileged together with your team and together with the team from the County Government of Busia. My name is James Okungu, I'm the Deputy Governor for Sierra. We are actually today to sign 2 agreements with the Chamber of Commerce. And we can see our businesses are doing very well, and we make those documents, and they can be supplied to our people so that they can know what we have, so that can be able to expose them to entrepreneurship. So those are the kind of things that we are doing. And again, we've also agreed that we are giving out cooperative loans, soft loans from cooperatives. So that is moving on. So I'm privileged to meet you guys. Thank you very much.
And feel free, those who are accompanying the President, we can introduce briefly so that we know each other. As we go out there, we'll be able to know who is. I know you have several sectors in business that you deal with. Some of them are crucial and well developed or underdeveloped in our county. It's an opportunity for us also to engage you.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Busia, Moses, and Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Busia. This morning I've been told that because of the cohesion we've had between Siaya and Busia, you cannot differentiate the Luos and the Luyas. So I've come with a delegation today for this open day to see how we can be able to support and also work in partnership with the county government since our renewal of MOU through Governor Oparanyan last year. I'm here with, of course, the chair of Busia, Abungu. He was recently appointed, actually elected as the chair, and I think you can see the kind of vibrancy and energy that he has. So congratulations. Then we do have our chair of Kisumu chapter, Mwana Gina. Again, he hosted us this morning when we arrived. Thank you very much. And then we do have our regional director, Omar Sadiq, regional director of Northeastern, Omar Sadiq. Then we have our mayor, and also our chair of Transolia, Mr. W.W. Wanyaura. Then we do have, maybe you can see you.
Liz. Yes. Director of Busia. Yeah. Yeah? Women in Business. Women in Business Busia. We do have also a director for youth in business, Paul Mushiri. We do have a director for skills and technical education. Mr. Praveen is also on the board as well. Then we have a very good visitor with us, commercial councillor from the Pakistan Embassy, Mr. Khan. Then we do have the first Vice Chairman President, Dr. Eric Ruto, that's here. Then we do have the Regional Director here, Mr. Shimaka.
Chairman Homa Bay.
Yes, Chairman Homa Bay is here with us.
Rose Mula, Director Busia.
Director Busia. Then we have our Company Secretary, Mr. Kihara. Then we have, of course, our Regional Director, Nyanza, Paula Uma. Yes. Roslyn Chairs here. So it's a whole delegation that has come to visit you.
The Vice Chairman for
Nabira, yes. And we also have KC. Good. And our Chief Operating Officer is actually the one who has made it possible for us to work from Nairobi to here. And he's the one who will be coordinating most of the activities. Yes. So, Your Excellency, we are here to, this is one of the events within our calendars as the chamber. As the economy opens up, as the economy recovers, this is one of the activities to see how we can be able to engage the SMEs. And of course, through the partnership and the MOU we have had, this is now the implementation where we're saying we need to be having such trade fairs and occasions to unlock potential and talents for our SMEs.
Start from here.
What product?
It's a wide range and benefited from
the chamber is in collaboration with
our partners and sponsors. Yes, very Busia with Bwana Deputy, who is blending coffee from Busia. And then instead of Roy, yes, the chairman for Busia Robusta.
Wananchi wa Busia, karibu kabisa kuonea endeleni yetu. Tuko na vitu mbalimbali ambavyo tunatengeneza kutoka kwa mama zetu.
Girls and young women to make this. We make mats, we make fingers, we make bags, we make these earrings. They are beads, and these are earrings. They are manufactured in Malaba, Kesola. My name is Immaculate Amoi, and we live Busia and out of Busia. Most of the time when we travel for conferences, we do exhibitions, and that's how we sell. But most of our products are reused products, as you can see. So we are keeping the environment clean. This is water hyacinth. So this is made from water hyacinth. These are just pieces of produced cloths.
Process all forms of
within Matayos constituency.
We have all the equipment for that, and also liquids. We are doing milk processing, just like what KNCCl is doing. It will be done at our institute. We can do canning of beef, mincing, packing, and exporting. So as we teach, we're also going to be in business producing. So apart from getting the theory skills, the children are also getting big important practical skills.
So we'll make a point to visit you.
Please. Come and see the
chairman is your friend, Charles Wako.
Oh, exactly. Yes.
Busia sugar
ziko bado tutakuwa na nyinyi mpaka
and in Eastern Central Africa.
Most modern produce
say now we can be able to
so it
live.
should be competitive in the current environment.
So why do we still import? Kiwanja tu unasema we can get that time
You can tell us why you still import sugar.
that now we live. So we should not be in a hurry to live. Don't worry because
that what we have produced we just sell directly, and we are paying farmers per month about 200 million Kenya shillings, and we pay weekly, and every week is about 40 million that goes to the farmers' pocket. All these are benefiting the local people.
Just in Busia.
Yeah, in Busia.
So we have this factory and we have another one. So Busia has revived this. On a competitive basis. But the key item we have that they have promised to pay farmers on time to accurately weigh and remove the issues of wastage on the delivery and also efficiently harvest particularly on time. Those are the main issues that used to harvest the sugar.
can go to the other one.
Special announcement.
Welcome.
CEO Chamber, tafadhali unatakikana pale. CEO Chamber unatakikana pale. Asante nasikia that problem has been solved.
Also funding.
So ningekuwa nikawasihi nyinyi wote.
We have chair, and what we do is that they connect us with the potential projects that we fund. So, like here in Busia, we are targeting manufacturing, and especially value addition in processing, textile, and we find that in Busia, because of the resources that we have, we just
hapo ndio tukae kwa jukwaa.
Be able to support fish trade. We have a lot of fish from Turkana that has a lot of demand in Congo and pass here, process part all the way to Congo. We have a lot of fish from Uganda to Nairobi. It will pass through here. This market is a modern market with cooling plant to ensure that fish is well preserved. And also we have fish, a lot of fish that is produced locally. The county government, when to realize that there is a dwindling stock in Lake Victoria, it initiated fish cage farming and also set up an aqua park in Bukani where a lot of fish is there. This market, back the market. This market, all this low fish that is produced locally, there is a market for it here. Fish will not rot, fish will not be wasted. Fishermen and other farmers that are rearing fish will have
watu wangu wameangamia kwa kukosa maarifa.
Just now. We have two payments, one from Equity Bank and another one from National Bank.
Nowadays we transact with them direct through the bank.
No cash.
No cash.
Signing these every day. So
yeah. But those who have collected their certificates, we have told them to pick them from here.
You can go to the
Good.
Wageni wetu wamemaliza, tunawakaribisha katika jukwaa. Nikipea kipaza sauti.
In the holy name of Jesus Christ, I would like the Father to thank you because according to the setup already, we seek your blessings. Your son, the chamber president, into your hands. We thank you because of what's happened. I commit His Excellency the Governor of this land and all other colleagues from other counties. I commit them before you, my Father. And so do I commit even the chamber, Busia chapter, the chairman and his team, all other servants from various aspects of life, and more so the business community, of which each one is. I commit them before you, my Father. I want to thank you because of the blessings that we are already seeing ahead of us. We've started and we shall continue glorifying you, my Father, because I know everything comes from you. You are the source of all protection, the source of all provision, and the source of all wisdom in various ways. May we, oh God, at the end of the day, return all the glory to you, because you have made this day a day that we shall be proud about. I'll pray shortly, trusting that God, your hand shall be in every aspect of our state. And in Jesus' name, amen.
Deputy Governor Siaya, na wageni wote ambao wamefika kwa siku ya leo. Kwa hivyo nitaita tu group moja kutumbuiza wageni wetu na wimbo moja tu, alafu we can proceed from there.
Okungare nekusi ipejokosi kidioto siongasi kikundi lo enyate omongoluku lukale jaka lukasonya kidiauto asi yalama.
second, wording are very important. Pengine watasema tu walikuwa wanasema.
Hiyo wimbo imekuwa wimbo ya maana sana, kwa maana imeongea juu ya elimu, na wanashukuru Bwana Deputy Governor Mlemi kwa kuleta wageni, kwa maana wageni ndio baraka. Sana sana wanasitisita mambo ya elimu, tupeleke watoto wasome ndio tupate baraka kushinda siku ya leo. Asanteni.
You have really supported us. Makofi to director for really leading us up to that level. Can we appreciate the Busia leadership as they come in? Please, we want to move in a supersonic speed. I'm called Patrick Nyangweso. I work with the Chamber of Commerce and Industry as the Chief Operating Officer. Now, I want to give this opportunity to the Chairman, Silvanus Abongo, our brother, to really give us the quick introduction and the overview of the vision of the Busia Chamber County. And please, I would request, because of time, I know you are the host, you just mention their names and the sector, then they wave. Thank you so much, Chair.
Governor, Busia County Government, the Deputy Governor, Siaya County, all protocols observed. My name is Sabungu Silvanos. I'm the County Chairman, Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Busia. Today is a very powerful day for Busia and the business community, and I'm taking this opportunity just to introduce my directors. This is a very vibrant, powerful team of men and women who are ready to stand and transform the business community in Busia. So I will start by giving him a microphone. You introduce yourself, kindly.
Good afternoon. I'm Otoma Kizito, Director in charge of Human Resource and Capacity Building. Karibuni.
Good afternoon. I'm Elizabeth Salome Haseke, Women in Business, Busia Chapter, and Regional Director, Western Region Representative.
Our President, all protocol observed. My name is Pauline Maureen Nagila. I'm a director with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, Busia Chapter. I sit on the Department of Human Resource, and I'm also the Deputy Chair, Women in Business. Karibuni sana Busia.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Anna Tavona, and I'm in charge of economic diplomacy. Karibuni sana Busia.
Chamber President, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Alfred Bayo, in charge of finance and audit. Welcome.
James Anyango, Director Youth in Business, Busia Chapter.
Buire Peter, immediate former chairman and in charge of membership. Fred Wafula Odilo, Vice Chair, Busia Chapter.
Sebastian Sunya, a Director in charge of business development.
I'm Raphael Msala, the County Executive Officer. Karibuni.
My name is Rose Muller, Director, Busia Chapter.
Nafikiria tuketi. Chapter to have devolved the chamber to sub-counties. Let me take this opportunity to introduce to you the sub-county leaders. Sub-county leaders from the seven sub-counties of Busia. Kindly stand up, come and stand here. Sub-county leaders. I have developed this chamber to sub-counties, and we are being... Introduce yourself and where you come from.
Thank you, Chamber President, and the rest observe. My name is Job Ate, Chairman, Chamber of Commerce.
Treasurer, Tesanot Sub-County.
Ogonyo Alois, Sub-County Coordinator, Samia Sub-County.
Robert Obwamo, Samia Secretary.
Itomina Wayama, Chairman, Butula Sub-County.
Harriet Juliet Musihe, Samia, Treasurer.
Festus Matiba Wamalwa, Chairman, Coordinator, Matayo Sub-County.
Quintus Papa, Secretary,
Teso North Sub-County.
Chamber President and all protocol observed. My name is Engineer Francis Mayobo, Coordinator, Bunyala Sub-County.
Lucas Okuku, Treasurer, Matayo Sub-County. Karibu.
Willis Wanga, Secretary, Butula Sub-County.
Samuel Okora, Bunyala Sub-County Treasurer. Karibuni.
Noel Sande, Secretary Nambali Sub-County.
Caroline Nanzala Scouty, Treasurer Nambali Sub-County.
Wycliffe Wandera Okuku, Director, Coordinator, Nambali Sub-County.
Electing Malenge Mkwaya, Vice Chairperson, Matayo Sub-County.
Jarega Jones, Treasurer Butula Sub-County.
Brother John Koba, Organizing Secretary, Matayo Sub-County.
Randy Koundo Mse, Chairman Bunyala Sub-County.
Elizabeth Mulama, Secretary Matayo Sub-County.
Mr. Chamber President, our dear guests, let me just take 1 minute to recognize members of various delegations. Tafadhali wale wametoka Funyula, beba tu mkono mahali umeketi, simama alafu ionekane umetoka Funyula. Wafanyabiashara wa Funyula, tupigie wao makofi tafadhali. Ketini, wale wametoka Budalangi, if you are here, msimame mbebe mkono, tuwapigie watu wa Budalangi makofi. Butula, if you are here, people from Butula, tafadhali tupigie Butula makofi. Wale wametoka Nambale, where are you? Pigia wafanyabiashara wa Nambale makofi. Teso North, tuwapigie makofi. Teso South, tuwapigie makofi. Alafu Matayo Sub-County, where we are seated, they must be the majority. Tuwapigie makofi. We appreciate, Mr. President, for your coming. Our intention as a chamber of Busia is to have this Busia Business Day and Awards Gala Dinner put in your calendar of events. This event was supposed to have been marked on 18th December, but through your guidance and the guidance of His Excellency the Governor, we consulted and we decided to have a new date, which is today. Make this our signature event for Busia, Mr. President, kindly, so that by the end of this year, December, ikifika wakati kama wa December, we should be able now to award another category of beneficiaries and business people. Number 2, Busia is a place that has never been discovered. And we are standing here today, Mr. President, to inform you that make us and make the world discover Busia. Make the world discover Busia. Busia has to be discovered. And to be discovered in the context of the lake, the Great Lakes, in the context of the global economy, and in the context of the African Union. Because the amount and the volume of trade that happens and exists within Busia borders is almost half of the exports the government of Kenya does to the global market. So we need to be discovered and we need to be put and be assisted. Busia requires, through the county government of Busia, we require industrial parks. To have go-downs built as a business community between Busia and Malaba. We can do go-downs. They are called maquiladora centers in Mexico. We can do go-downs from Busia to Malaba, and we can invite investors. All the cargo that passes to the Great Lakes can still be assembled here. Number 2 that Busia urgently requires is the certificate of origins. Certificate of origins must be issued in Busia and Malaba ports, instead of our exporters going to Kisumu and going to Nairobi. These are two powerful BC ports. Another thing is we are requesting, Mr. President, is kindly assist us to start the issuance of passports in Busia and Malaba borders. This is very, very important because there is no need to have such a trade volume and we go for a passport to Kisumu or Nairobi. Allow us to have passport controls in Busia and Malaba. Lastly, Mr. President, you have traveled a long journey from Kisumu to Busia. We had concurred with our friends from Uganda that we put an international airport here. Put an international airport for Busia. Whether it will be located in Uganda or Kenya, we will still appreciate. We are brothers and sisters. But we need an international airport in Busia because Busia is going to be a business hub in future. That is the much I can say. This event has been made successful by the partnership of the county government of Busia, led by His Excellency the Governor and the Department of Trade. Toyota Kenya, led by our own son, the Chairman, Ambassador Dennis Saori. ICDC, led by the Managing Director, George, our own son again from here. So, Media Council of Kenya is also led by our own son from here. These are the people, Mr. President, we tapped into. And these people were asking us, how do we get an entry point to Busia? That is the simplest thing we did. And then Alupe University came in, and then Busia Sugar and other partners came in. So we have created today a very powerful platform for our corporates, for our sons and daughters who are doing business in Nairobi and who are manning top corporate organizations to enter into Busia, to do partnership with our business members, and to forge investment portfolios. Bwana Yesu awabariki na Mungu awalinde. Asante, Your Excellency.
It is a regional forum. Kai Kato Kuvat, Ounda Godfrey, Armstrong, I have Nakuoza, Miriam Babu, Joseph Malisanyuka, Edhedu Mechia, Osero Robert, wherever you are, please wave. Thank you so much, Chamber President. You can see we have been joined by our neighbor, and you are the chair of the Great Lakes. Uganda is your county. Chamber President, it is also important to note that today you have been joined by 16 counties who have joined you. From as far as Nakuru, wherever you are, Nakuru, just stand up. West Pokot, Uasin Gishu, Trans Nzoia, just remain standing. Chamber President would recognize you later. Trans Nzoia, Nandi, Kericho, Vihiga, Bungoma, Kakamega, Nyamira, Migori, Kisii, Homa Bay, Siaya, Kisumu City. Which one have I left? Busia. I think I've counted all. Nandi is around. Asante sana. You can sit down. Chamber President, you can see you have great lieutenants around you. So, nani kama wewe kwa hii leadership? Before Vihiga, wherever you are, just remain standing. Busia, the host, Rafael. Kakamega, Mr. Victor Wambane. Kisii, Mr. Nyambane, I saw you around. Nandi, the youngest CEO. So where's Nandi? Good, he's there. Kisumu, Madam Winnie, the only lady among men. Chamber President, you can see you have also been joined by around 7 county executives. Makofi to them. Thank you so much. The last one, Chamber President, it is historic. Since this is the 39th business forum we have held since Chamber was relaunched in 2014. And so far, Your Excellencies, Chamber President has been accompanied by the decision makers of the Chamber leadership, and that is Board of Directors. I have by the host, Dr. Rogers Mulemi, John Shimaklisia, Omar Sadiq, from as far as Northern Eastern, Garissa to be specific. Director Theuri is here. Your Excellency, you can see Director Muchiri, the youngest director in Chamber leadership. Director Paul, that is the Nyanza region. Director Praveen is here. the only Asian among the Africans. And we have Vice President, Dr. Eric Ruto is here. Kiara Juguna is our company secretary. He has really steered this boat. Director Baskwonyi, Your Excellency, you can see, mtu wa mchezo. To mobilize such leadership is not a joke. Okay? We have Director Caroline, in charge of people with a disability who have joined us, the youths in business who are here, women in business, and all the exhibitors. You have made this day a great day. Last is the chamber president, the county government. I was here yesterday. We worked here up to Sambili usiku. The county government sent the delegation. I've never seen it. We have supported more than 17 county governments in this country since devolution. But take our regards to Governor Sospita Ojamong. We are really grateful. Chamber President, he sent the team, including the top leadership, and they have really supported us. Whatever you are able to recognize before you is courtesy of the county government of Busia. Good. I would not waste your time. We have partners. I would give you a few minutes because of the time. Chamber President, when we conducted investment conference here in 2015, it was a great occasion. And the Busia should be in the record that is the first county government to engage Chamber of Commerce. We were able to move more than 3,000 delegates here. Makofi to Busia leadership. In fact, out of that, they have opened ways for Chamber. Today, our Chamber President is the business advisor to all governors in the country. Makofi. And we'll say a lot in the evening. I want to ask, we visited Busia sugar industry, and is being represented, Mr. Taib, by the General Manager. Wherever you are, please come and make some few remarks. General Manager of Busia sugar industry will be followed by Professor Fabian MSI. Have seen him. That is Alupe University. Just prepare yourself. Kenya Power is our patron member. I don't know whether you are around. I need your representative, Engineer Ondimu, if you are there. National Bank, be ready. ICDC, I saw Ann Ooko here. I want to believe William Hagai is around. Where is Busia sugar industry? Good. Thank you so much. You have your 2.5 minutes.
The guest of honor in today's function, the business community in Busia County, all protocol observed. I am Stephen Mula Siachire. I represent the Managing Director, Busia Sugar Industry. As Busia Sugar Industry, we want to take this opportunity to thank the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and the industry for this excellent function that we are witnessing today. Actually, it is giving us a leverage. It is giving us an opportunity to network with other business partners that we work with them so that we can achieve our objective. We, as Busia Sugar Industry Limited, we started in 2013. That is the time when we came up with an idea that a sugar factory is supposed to be put up in Busia County. This was in response to the issues that were raised by farmers who were left like orphans when other millers were collapsing. And once we came into the county, we wanted to address those issues that were being raised by the sugarcane farmers. So we are here to ensure that the farmers are served to their best interest, and we are also here to ensure that the economy of Busia County achieves its fullest potential. However, we realize that sugar subsector still undergoes very many challenges. We have what I can call bills. We have proposals that need to be enacted so that we can have an efficient subsector. I can talk about the most recent one, which was the National Sugar Task Force, which we did a lot of public participation. Ideas came from farmers and other stakeholders in the sugarcane supply chain. However, to date, we've not seen the implementation of the sugar task force report, which we believe by its implementation, most of the challenges that are bedeviling sugar sector in industry and hence affecting Busia sugar industry as a player in the sugar industry will be sorted. And remember, this is what is holding the economy of Busia County, because we are proud to be one of the biggest miller in Kenya today. But if these other proposals are not put in place, we are sure that some of these challenges will keep on going, and we are not going to achieve our goals as a miller, and we are not going to achieve our goals as a county. And therefore, we ask the government, we ask the key players here, we even ask our partners outside the Kenyan borders to fast track some of these issues that are going to push the sugar subsector to another level. Secondly, I want to thank the management of this county, starting with the Governor, His Excellency Sospito Lekeu Jamo, and his deputy, for putting in personal efforts to ensure that Busia sugar sees the light of the day. We started with a lot of challenges, a lot of resistance here and there, but they came out in person, trying to convince the community, convincing the public that indeed this project is good. Today we are proud that we are also supporting the economy of this county. And therefore, our special thanks goes to the entire county, your leadership as the governor, and of course, the key stakeholders in this sector, our farmers. They have supported us. They had lost hope, but when they came on board and we showed them that we are actually out to assist farmers achieve their goals and also assist ourselves as a company achieve our goals. They have come out, they have supported us. I remember when we were starting, we were having no sugarcane at all. And it is in public domain that there was a time when we went to our brothers across the border asking for assistance. It caused issues. But I remember personally, I told the public that indeed this is a short-term measure, and we talked to both governments seeking for just that gateway. This time around, so that we want to address those challenges. One of the biggest challenges that the farmers were facing was delayed payments. It was demoralizing, and very many farmers, because of delayed payments, some of them uprooted their cane. We as Busia Sugar Industry Limited, other than the core business of manufacturing sugar and other byproducts, we are also proud that we are supporting the community through corporate social responsibility. There is a community just across, it's called Nasewa. They are a water-stressed community. When they came through their leadership that they need assistance, we helped them put up a solar-powered borehole that is serving them, and especially during this period when there is no rain, they are being assisted. Learn more about Busia Sugar, what we do, and what other things we do in support of the community. Thank you very much.
Please, because members are very many and they are our partners and sponsors, allow me to limit your time. Because the program started very late, so when I give you 2.5 minutes, please, you will also give you opportunity in the evening. Chief guest, as I move to the next partner to make a few remarks, Professor Fabian Misai, just be ready. I want to recognize the presence of Commercial Councillor Pakistan Embassy. Just wave, Chamber President will give you that opportunity. He's there with us. Our friend, partner, County Commissioner John Ratate, just wave. We are here and you have assured us of security, so you should not be bothered that somebody would, we don't have pickpocketers today here. Now, Professor, please.
Okay, Deputy Governor and county officials who are here, the President of the Chamber who's here with us, the County Commissioner of Busia County who is here, and all protocols observed. First and foremost, I would like to thank the Chamber
for inviting us into this function. And secondly, for enrolling us as a member of the chamber in the education sector. We offer works and services. We procure works and services from the business community in Busia and the whole country. A university on the eastern part of Uganda. There is one close by, and you are welcome to bring your students or yourselves to come and take courses in a Lupe University College. As a university, we need to work with the business community. Why? One is that we need students to have attachment in your facilities or in your businesses, because we train students in all aspects of life, whether it's business, human resource, health, hospitality, sciences, health sciences. All these require businesses for students to attach. So the students will be coming for attachment in your businesses. Forward to developing an industrial park, and therefore the business community should begin to look for ways of discussing with us to establish an industrial park at the university. Thank you.
The Professor, Lupe University has really transformed Busia County and its environs, and we really appreciate you. Now, National Bank, the representative, Bwana Wambua, the head of SME Banking, wherever you are, Karibu, brother. People were doubting National Bank has been buried. Is it live? Now, give us your story.
Thank you. Thank you. The guest of honor, the Deputy Governor for Busia and Siaya, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I hope it is not too late for me to wish everyone a happy, healthy, and prosperous 2021. This year, I believe all of us, we are praying that it's going to turn out to be a much more promising year compared to what we went through last year. First, receive greetings from the entire National Bank of Kenya family. Our MD, Mr. Paul Ruzo, sends his regards to everyone. He would have loved to be here, but could not make it today. I thank the Chamber for organizing this event. It has given the business community in this area a chance to network and ensure that they grow their business. As National Bank, we take this very seriously. We take, MSME, that is small, micro, and medium-sized enterprises very seriously. They are at the core of our business. And as a bank, we have set aside 1 billion for this region, for this area, just to support the small, micro, and medium-sized enterprises get through what we have gone through this COVID season. We all know that National Bank was formed just after independence, and the essence of was to support Africans or Kenyans to really grow their businesses and take charge of the economy. And that's why we are there, and we are still doing it. We are still empowering Kenyans and especially homegrown businesses. So welcome to National Bank. We have a tent. You can talk to us so that we can understand what we do and ensure that we support you. Thank you.
Asante sana, makofi to National Bank. He has promised us that now they have reduced interest rate and they will not ask you for title deed. So from tomorrow or Monday, please, all the business people who are here, the first break is National Bank. Mheshimiwa Sakwa Wireli Bunyazi, Chamber President, the MP of Nambale is here. And it would be suicidal to continue with this mic if we don't recognize him. Honorable Sakwa Bunyazi, wherever you are, just wave to the team. Your supporters are here. Encourage them to take registration of UIDs. And I'm praying for you. Tano tena. Bwana Bunyachi, just wave so that Chamber President will see you that you are here. Asante sana, I know you represent our interests in the Assembly. ICDC is also our prime sponsor for this. ICDC, I saw Anne here. Oko. Chamber President, as this young lady is coming towards this microphone, it is worth to note that ICDC has worked with Chamber for the last of 3 years.
Chamber President, Mr. Ngatia, Deputy Governor of Busia County, Deputy Governor of Siaya County, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is a pleasure for us today to be in Busia. Our sincere apologies. I'm sure many people might not know who ICDC, but ICDC has been there for the last 65 years. And its mandate is to create industries in this country. We are very happy to be in Busia because today we are able to achieve the mandate that ICDC was created to do. In the recent past, we have been to many counties, going around with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, and we have been able to create just many industries, but just to mention a few, I'll be talking about Jumia Pharmaceuticals in Kajiado County, which is producing pharmaceutical products, which include the sanitizers that we are using in this country today. I would also like to say we brought back the treetop in Kiambu County, the treetop factories. Please make sure when you go to your supermarket, you also test the treetop. It's still the same treetop that we did in 1990s. In Uasin Gishu County, we have done Sisimbo tea. And if I continue, I'll mention very many. I'm sure we are coming to you. Whichever county is there, please talk to us. We are ready to create industries in this country to achieve our mandate. Busia County, as you talk about starting industrial park, please let's start engaging today, not tomorrow. Mr. President, I would like to say your team is supporting us very much, spreading the wings in the counties, just because of the support that we have with the chamber. What makes us not grow industries in these counties, in Busia, that we can be able to sell branded in Busia rice, organic rice in Busia. I've been to the rice place. It is amazing to see what's happening there. Why not do apparels made in Busia County? We export clothes, we have cotton. This is a place where there are many, many opportunities. And please, I request the government of the Busia County, let's engage, let's do the industrial park, let's grow the SMEs in this country, and let's work together. And to the business community of Busia, we just don't work with the government alone, but we are also here ready to work with the private sector, each one of you. Thank you.
Hey, for the 16 counties who are here, please engage her. The next sponsorship, Anne would go to another county. Thank you so much, Anne. We really appreciate you. Asante sana. May God bless you. I'm being reminded that if you did not get good yield last season, tractors have been offered here at a discounted price. Patron members, I have Ken Onditi, who is our patron member. This patron member came as far as from Nairobi to join chamber president and leadership. Wherever you are, just wave. But Onditi, we really salute you, and please continue to bring more patron members. Where are you? This Africa Business Council, sorry. Auchi, are you around, Jack Auchi? KCB has really supported us. Chamber President, you know, this is prime patron member. We call them super patron members. KCB, we honor you a lot. I'm told nowadays you give loan, courtesy of chamber support. Now, who will take the microphone? Because you are super patron, who gives us more than 3 million?
Deputy Governor Busia and Siaya, all protocol observed. It's a pleasure for us to be here as a bank. We like to partner with Chamber of Commerce, and throughout the sector you'll find most of the customers who are members of the chamber are also members of KCB. It's good to see the Director Vice President of our good customer. Thank you very much. And this is a good opportunity for us to be able to network and also be able to tell what we are offering. As a bank, before I say anything else, it's good to know that KCB in this Busia County, we have three branches, mainly Malaba, then we have Port Victoria, and we have Malaba, Port Victoria, and Busia. So it's important that the leadership can be able to say something before I finish. Thank you very much. My name is Daniel Nketi, Branch Manager KCB Port Victoria. I'm very happy to be part of this very important occasion. I want to thank the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce for organizing this very important meeting. We're going to network, we're going to work together. Port Victoria is in Bunyala sub-county, and Bunyala we border the lake, we are along the lake. So some of the opportunities there is that we are encouraging investors to come up and build hotels. That's a development initiative to ensure that we package this rice and we're able to consume them from our market or supermarkets where we have them on our shelves. So that's our challenge. We want to pose to our partners so that we work together towards achieving that. Like here, we have partners with the banks. What they are doing is that we partner in the post-COVID-19 strategy, recovery strategy, whereby we are offering subsidized or negotiated facilities for the MSMEs. So we will be coming to your office, Deputy Governor Busia County, to negotiate with you on how we can support.
On behalf of the branch manager, KCB Busia, that is Christopher Cornell, I want to congratulate all the business community members who are here. And particularly, I want also to look at the farmers within this county through the partnerships of the different organizations and sugar factories. Busia Sugar is here represented. Let us be a good link that will enable these farmers to move to the next level. The farmers should not suffer, they should not lack inputs, they should not lack capital at every stage of production in the entire value chain. So as we interact with the customers, we remain there to finance them. So at this point, with what my colleagues have said, KCB strongly believes that we need to let you move to the next level. Our duty is to make sure you are somewhere in the next 5 years, somewhere better than where you are. So anytime you think of any solution, just come to us.
Be able to dial *844# and you can be able to have Vuma. This is a payment solution which will enable you to do your all end-to-end payments. Whether it's a county government, you can be able to collect all parking fees, you can be able to collect any payment using that platform. We have already partnered with Bungoma County, and we are hoping to partner with Busia County so that we can be able to help you, give you a financial solution for businesses. If you need pay bill, buy goods on the Vuma platform, we can be able to support you. So welcome to KCB. We are happy to partner with the Chamber of Commerce.
Let's appreciate KCB. Ladies and gentlemen, I've given them more time because they are our super patron. And they have promised to upgrade it by double digits. this year, so we really appreciate you for Chamber. Your Excellencies, the business community, county government, and our chief guest, it is worth also to note that today, Chamber President did not just come to give you speech and also give you the blessings to join Chamber, but we have preferred to also offer the services and projects to Busia County. When COVID struck this our nation, Chamber, under the leadership of Mr. Ngatia, is the only private sector that came up with a very simple model to support SMEs to rebound back to the normal. Interest free. Tunapatia we pesa tu, bora tu you tell us you are a Chamber member. Makofi to Chamber leadership. As I prepare to invite the project coordinator, Madam Kabucho, to come and give some highlights on this project. Chamber President, today, under your leadership, we have also come up with a team to join and now launch their project in Busia, what we call Financial Sector Deepening, FSD. We are targeting the agricultural sector, this agricultural county, and they are here with us. Wherever you are, the FSD team, just stand and wave. I know you have come up with monies, you can see. They will give you monies to buy inputs, no interest, no ID, no birth certificate, no title deed, not marriage certificate. Madam Kabujo.
President, Deputy Governors, all protocols are observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Very quickly, we have been rolling out, and it's been rolled out in all our 47 counties, the COVID-19 Recovery and Resilience Program. This program has been targeting the informal sector, the mamambogas, the juakali, the boda, and giving out loans, short-term concessional loans, of between 1,000 Kenya shillings and 32,200. So far in Busia County, and I want to thank the Busia business community, we have given out 336 loans to the business community to the tune of over 11 million Kenya shillings of those small loans. So thank you for your support. We know that it will make a difference to this community, and therefore we are working with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce here in Busia, and I also want to extend my gratitude and thanks to the team for your support. So far we have, because we are trying to get every county within the country to a level where we have gotten everybody close to 10 million Kenya shillings. Busia has been one of the fifth county to get to over 10 million Kenya shillings, so I want to say thank you. We will therefore just be dispersing very slowly to the Busia County as we wait for all other counties to get there. But we will still be able to give you some money. So I want to thank you. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for also joining the Chamber of Commerce in order to benefit from this and other programs. Thank you.
Asante sana, makofi to Lloyd.
Deputy Governor for Busia, Deputy Governor for Siaya. On behalf of George, on behalf of George, who is our regional manager, and also on behalf of Paul Cap Yade, my name is Oscar Masinde. First, to express our appreciation for our association with the Chamber. We have a very good relationship with the Chamber. And as Equity Bank, we've set aside 200 billion to support business recovery post-COVID. And we are not just giving money, we are also building capacity. The first thing we do with the membership of the Chamber is to do free training. We do free training, then from there, we are partnering in two aspects, training, then lending money. So after training, and you have an account with Equity Bank, we give you money to recover as we recover from the COVID situation. So that's the first thing. Then for the business community, we still have a lot of financial support. For those who are in contractors doing business with various entities, we have LPO financing, which we do, and we don't ask for a lot of documents. We also have invoice discounting. Probably you have invoiced and it's taking long to get payment. You can always come to Equity Bank and we will support you on that. So welcome to Equity Bank. Karibu sana Equity Bank. 200 billion is available for the business community, and for so long as you are a member of the chamber, you are most welcome to come and access that fund. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. Now 16. People are not eating even bread. Mkate imekuwa ngumu. Even milk, half liter is going more than 60 in supermarket. Hey, our leaders, what are you doing? 2 minutes, Mheshimiwa.
Asante, umeongeza program yangu by 2 minutes. Sikuwa na hiyo agenda, lakini wacha niseme machache kwa haraka. The chamber president and all the membership of the chamber that is here, wakuu wa serikali ya county wakiongozwa na deputy governor, wakuu wa ngao wakiongozwa nadhani na county commissioner and others who are here, all of the people, na mheshimu na wananchi na wafanyabiashara wote ambao mko hapa, na mkaribisha being a person from the area. Yangu ilikuwa tu machache. Nilifurahishwa sana nilipoingia. The Busia Chamber President, Mr. Odim, was speaking, and he was talking about possibly, for example, having go-downs. But I want to use that to anchor my statement. Kwamba, it's a great day for you, the county government of Busia, to work with the National Chamber of Commerce to begin to speak to each other. I know tulikuwa na investors conference. It was very big. At that time, the thinking was perhaps international is better, but charity begins at home. The institutions that make a difference are national and local institutions, or at least locally cooperated. These are the ones that will capture our innovation. These are the ones that will nurture our upcoming business talent, and they'll do so with local knowledge and I hope with local love. So I'm really very pleased that we are doing this. I would be, in my mind, all of those departments in the county government, not just like trade, which are the front line for this kind of thing, but the production activities, like agriculture, for example. We can't industrialize unless we have a vibrant agriculture. Things start there. And the potential is big. I know we have sugar, we have cane. The sugar industry is growing. You've heard some of the remarks about what they are doing. But we can also do a whole set of new crops. As I was walking around, I saw some of the efforts in coffee. Busia used to produce coffee many years ago. Coffee went out of fashion, but coffee is back again. We can do new things like those. We can do a lot of other things. Horticultural products we can do. And all of that, the technology side, you, the county, must play a critical role. So I hope that the rank and file, all the senior people, can put on their boots 7, 8 days a month and be in the field working with those who actually produce, our farmers and so on. Secondly, in relation to the issue of go-downs, a very powerful idea. If you travel through Europe, you'll find that towards the border areas, there are a lot of such go-downs that facilitate trade from the producing country to the next country where they're exporting. And on the other side, you might also find other go-downs receiving the goods and also sending the goods down. We can't be a county which only receives problems in the international trade, in the regional trade of Kenya and its neighbors. Kwamba kwa hiyo harakati ya kupeleka mizigo Uganda ama kuleta, wanatuletea corona, sijui wanatuingizia nini wakitoka kule. We must also we must be the node, the business node. So that link that you have just described, Madam Chairman, I hope that we can copy the best examples around the world. There's no need to package your goods in direct retail containers from Mombasa. You can do that here in Busia, and we'll be selling across the half kilos and the kilos. We can begin like that, and we can do many more things. I like the university professor when you mentioned that you are going to start an industrial park at the university. I think it is a strategy ambayo sisi sote tunataka tumia. We have the national land, 1,000 acres. That's why we should put our economic zone, but we can do it in many other entities. It doesn't have to be in one place. Let us think about it. Let us do it. We can do it. And I'm extremely pleased that we are doing that as we speak now. Lastly, so that I don't have too many comments, sisi Busia tuna uwezo. Kwa miaka mingi Busia imetoa watu ambao have been at the national and international levels. Wakulima wetu are struggling with the minimum of help, but they are doing very well. We have a reasonable amount of food security. Sasa tungependa tuende mbele. Tuache kilimo ya jembe, tuingilie kilimo ya iko juu kidogo. So that we produce goods for the market where there is good values, na tutapata mamilionea huko pia kwa wakulima wetu. Namrudishia tu asante kubwa sana kwa kikao cha leo. Na wewe umeniongeza agenda ambayo sikutaka kuongelea. Mambo ya tax. Mambo ya tax, KRA needs the money. But a very robust collection of tax can also depress business. Now 16% is the new VAT. Because of the shortfalls in revenue ya serikali, haikuwezekana kuendelea kutochukua hizo pesa. They said they were losing 50 billion. I don't even...
Bwanangatia, President of the Chamber, Deputy Governors, distinguished guests, as Toyota Kenya stroke CFAO, we are extremely happy and honored to continue to support the Chamber and all the good things that it's doing. Today, we are here as two companies, actually. Our group in Kenya comprises of 6 companies, being the lead. We also have BT Dobi, we have Loxia, a finance company, and we have CFAO Kenya, which sells the agricultural implements, and CFAO Agri, which blends and sells fertilizer. So we are here to support, we are here obviously to sell, and these last 2 days we've been promoting our little tractor that you see here, the Captain tractor, because we believe that it will be a great tool to help Busia's agriculture take off. Our bigger tractors are already working here in the sugar industry in Busia, but the little one we believe will be doing a great work in the small scale holder farms and especially in the rice fields. Besides the products that we are offering, we do also offer training, technical training to the public, and we urge Busia County to liaise with us. And this training is in, first of all, technical training for the Yamahas that we sell, or motorcycles, the tractors, the commercial vehicles, the big trucks, and even the operation of earth-moving, a highly subsidized charge, and it's one that we believe will help our youth close the gap between what is required technically in industry and how they come out of tertiary training. So we are very pleased to support, we will continue to support the Chamber, and we congratulate the Busia chapter for this great event and for tonight's event also. Thank you very much.
So it is not 2 months, but it is 2 weeks. Our chamber president, who is our visitor today, our 2 deputy governors, all friends and well-wishers who have participated in very special manner to ensure that this function today is a success. Good afternoon. Hamujambo. My name is John Korir, as you've heard. This is my 2nd week in Busia. I've just come in from Samburu and I've been welcomed to Busia. I'm happy today, as I stand here, the Chamber of Commerce chapter of Busia has officially invited me and ready to work with my office to ensure that we all achieve success as a county. I want to reiterate the fact that apart from working with the Chamber of Commerce, we equally work closely with the county government of Busia to ensure that we achieve success together. Because at the end of the day, we are working as a team, we are working as a family, we are working for the people of Busia County. I want to recognize all government officials who are probably here. Wherever you are, you may stand and wave. Let us see your participation, if any, so that we achieve success together in terms of business. There are quite a number of things we have to do together to ensure that this industry is a success. I'm aware of the issue of congestion on our roads, and the port officials are doing every best to ensure that we reduce this kind of distance of trucks within our roads, both in Malaba and Busia. I want to plead with the county government of Busia. I know there is an elaborate plan by the government to ensure that we have an alternative approach to the border. But meanwhile, as we wait for those other protocols, probably something can be done along our roads to ensure that those potholes, which are giving us a menace, probably can be filled as we wait for a lasting solution to have a greater smooth operation of our services, goods and services to our neighboring country. Baada ya kuzungumza hayo mengi kwa Kiingereza, ningetaka tu kusema kwamba mimi nimekuja hapa Busia na niko tayari kufanya kazi na viongozi ambao mliwachagua ili tuweze kufanya kazi pamoja, ili tuweze kupeleka gurudumu la maendeleo mbele. I'm also announcing that there is an elaborate plan to revive the railway line all the way to Malaba. And probably you have seen what is happening in Bungoma, Kakamega, and I'm assuring you that the same progress is coming to Busia. And all those notices people you hear they are talking about, they have actually been notified more than 3 times in 1 year. What we are going in to do now is to do the clearance and ensure that in due course you will be seeing the railway connection to our neighboring country in terms of goods and services. I'm made to understand there is a representative of the PS, Mr. Momani. Come in front. I also give you time to say a word on behalf of that office. Na nitasimama kando kwa kuwa bado sijamaliza, lakini nimeona your presence. Please say hi to her. Tumkaribishe na makofi. 1, 2.
Thank you very much, Bwana Commissioner. Chamber President, Deputy Governors, all protocols observed. Greetings from the Principal Secretary, Minister of East African Community and Regional Development. He was supposed to actually really willing to be here up to yesterday noon when he got some assignments, national government assignments, and then he delegated. I got to this place early, today morning. So it's very difficult actually to give off the just remarks because he gave me his speech. But because of time, I don't think it will be possible for me to read it. But being a technical person, I've just lifted some 2-3 points that I could have read from his speech. First, the role of the Ministry of EAC, the government through the Ministry of EAC, is to tell Kenyans the opportunities that are within the region. As you are aware, we are in the East African community, we are integrating, and in fact, when I saw our colleagues from Uganda, they turned this meeting into a regional meeting. Ugandans karibu sana. Secondly, the government, in partnership with the Trademark East Africa, is setting up a safe trade market, a cross-border safe trade market in Busia. Busia is one of the counties that has been identified, and we call it Jumuiya, that it will be set up at Posta Soko Posta. So the government is just looking, we have finished all the groundwork, and the government is looking for a contractor to start the work. So Busia is one of the counties that will benefit from that. Then, I want to tell you that, the PS want to tell you that we also are having a forum, an annual forum called Tuakali Nguvukazi that's held annually and in a rotational manner where the SMEs share knowledge, their thoughts and their innovations on value addition. They meet. The year before last year, it was held in Kenya actually, it was our turn, and it was held in Transoia, in Ethelred, through the in partnership with the county government of Transoia. And it was a great success. Last year it was supposed to be held in Tanzania, but because of this pandemic, it was not held. So we are again planning. So I'll encourage the SMEs from Busia to liaise with the ministry to see how they can also be brought on board. And when that event is held in Mwanza, Tanzania in December, they'll also join other SMEs from the region to share on innovations and the like. And again, we wanted to advise the SMEs that indeed, like today, you are going to be awarded for performing in your various areas. But again, we wanted to challenge the SMEs that now that you'll be awarded, kindly make sure that you always graduate and become a medium or a larger enterprise. And really, we will not want to be having babies all the time. I think that those are some of the comments, and like I said, the opportunities under the common market and the customs union. You can move across to Uganda, set up an industry there, buy land there and stay. All those are covered under the customs union, under the common market protocol. It's a lot that is in this speech, but again, because of time, like I said, let me stop here and allow the Commissioner to continue with the program. Thank you.
In the interest of time, I want to cut short my presentation. I have visitors, senior government officials from our neighboring country, Uganda, and they are equally invited, and these are people we work together, hand in hand, to ensure that we have smooth transition of goods and services across our two countries. I think in due course we will request them at some stage so that we have a more engagement on one-to-one, so that we iron out a few issues that probably are booking us down in terms of the services of this nature. I have the pleasure to introduce to you our neighboring resident district commissioner, Busia, Uganda, Honorable Rex Achila John, brother. Welcome to Busia, side of Kenya. Welcome to Kenya. I ask you to come in front, you greet us and probably introduce the senior officials that have accompanied you. Karibu. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Ndugu John, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency, the President of the National Chamber of Commerce and Industry of Kenya, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all leaders, protocol observed. I'm John Rex Achila, the Resident District Commissioner of Busia, Uganda. Deputy Governor, I'm just making 5 days now in Busia, and I'm proud to meet John here, and that I promise I'll work with him very closely to make our people enjoy their time, their business at the common border. I am here with a delegation from Uganda and 9 powerful political staff of government, whom I'm proud to introduce you, Your Excellency. Would I call you forward, please, so that you show your faces for critical business in future.
The Deputy Governor Busia, Kenya, and the Deputy Governor Shaya, the President National Chamber of Commerce Kenya, all protocols observed. My name is Wandera Geoffrey, the District Chairperson of Busia, Uganda, commonly known as LOC5. Actually, your counterpart, Bwana Governor, the other side, because I had the political wing, from Malaba up to the lake. Just one statement I want to make, though we have some other extra time during the evening. Mandugu, we are brothers. We should do it. It's high time under the East African Federation to stop nicknaming our other brothers as foreigners. We are members of the same family, but only separated by colonialists. The other day before you came commissioner, we had an engagement with your predecessor over issues on the lake. Kama mandugu na wasista wadada, they are trading in fish. These are brothers and sisters. If there is any disagreement, we should handle it locally without involving our national government. Because we are the same people, Teso, Samia, same tribes across these borders. So if there is a problem on the lake, we resolve it locally. We don't need national governments. And the same to Transculture. When you go the other side of Teso, you find a Morimori, he cuts across. When you come here, Mwenengo, he cuts across. Why should we? We intermarry. We are in-laws. We are brothers. Actually, my clan cuts across from Mumiasi up to Busia, Uganda. So I want to encourage this continuous engagement for proper resolving the local issues. Thank you.
Asante. My name is Kato Crovert. I'm the District Internal Security Officer, Busia, Uganda. Thank you very much.
Asante. My name is Pedro Matia, Regional Integration Officer, Ministry ESA Affairs, Uganda. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Robert Ochero. I'm a police officer. I work for Interpol Uganda. Chairman has clearly stated, we only have one thing which we should say. The East Africa we want. Because crime anywhere is crime everywhere. Our efforts has been made very simple because when we go to the police station in Busia, Uganda, and the police station in Busia, Kenya, what could have taken our central governments 6 months to finish, we can handle in one day. The solution to the problem is with us. Thank you.
Thank you. All protocol observed. My name is Vali Sanyuka Joseph. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer, Busia, Uganda. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. All protocol observed. Good for now. My name. I'm the regional chairperson of cross-border trade in the entire Commercial region, but I'm also the president of the Chamber of Commerce, Busia, Uganda. I've been here at the helm of discussing border issues, trade issues in fish, charcoal, in this holding fresh fruits with the county commissioner officer and the governor. And we have really put trade to a better level of work. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Our protocol observed. I'm Mariam Babu, the chairperson of Busia Women Cross-Border Traders Cooperative. We are based in the Wadistop border post. I'll also take the opportunity to thank the ESC for recognizing the role of the women in the economic status of the region. But as we harmonize functions, as we harmonize activities, it's my humble request but that we also harmonize our local policies for the effective participation of women in cross-border trade. Thank you so much.
Yes, of honor, sir. Through you, I would like that we identify with the people of Kenya, especially Busia, for the wonderful exhibition they have shown today. We are proud that as Africans, we are now able to add value to our products so that we can improve on our productivity and also create wealth and create jobs. This is the only way to go, Mr. President of the National Chamber of Commerce and Industry of Kenya. As Ugandans, we want to identify with you that we are as leaders must wake up that the only way we can improve the face of Africans in the global village today is to think about business, wealth creation, job creation every day so that we can liberate our states and enjoy the black color of being Africans. Thank you very much. We shall have more to talk in the evening. Asante sana.
Do I go back to Nyangweso or Bwana Nyangweso?
Thank you.
Naomba nimalizie hapo, tutakuwa pamoja jioni. Mengi tutazungumza, lakini tuwape wageni wetu nafasi waweze kutuambia mengi kwa kuwa wametoka mbali. Asante.
Thank you. I will pass the baton to Chief Officer Trade to take it to the county government leadership, and he knows Nelson
Nyangweso, Chamber President, Deputy Governors who are available, who are here today, the Chamber the Vice Chamber President, all protocol observed. Thank you very much for all of you who have come here, and I want to start by saying God is good, and all the time you are not answering with energy because I think we are hungry, and I want to be very fast so that we may go and have some food. I want to really appreciate Busia County. You really made me proud as your regional director. My name is Rogers Mulemi, representing Busia, Kakamega, Bungoma, and Vihiga. All the chairmen from my region, please stand where you are. All the chairmen from my region. All of them have come. Abungu is there, Wafula is there, Dr. Billy is around, and Kibisu of Kakamega is around. You'll have your chance to meet with our chamber president. I know he made some promises to you. Kakamega is the first place he came when he was campaigning, and we anointed him, and he has told me that the court we used to anoint him,
by Reverend Kasili. Where is Reverend Kasili? Please stand. You anointed our chamber president and is here. He'll meet you tomorrow, I think, or this evening to make good the promises he made to all of us. I also want to thank you for appointing Director Shimaka. Now we are 2 on the national board. Where's Director Shimaka? We are 2 on the national board. Thank you very much, President, for appointing Director Shimaka on the board. We are now 2. That you have really appreciated our area. Finally, I want to thank all the chairmen from other regions. I want to thank all the board of directors who have come here, and I know the chamber president will appreciate you officially. For Busia, we must focus on the cottage industry. When I was coming here today, my wife told me for 4 things. She told me to bring fruits. She told me to bring zimbane, which we call cowpea. She told me to bring handuma, and she told me to take her cassava flour. Flour mixed with umogo. My question is, why am I coming all the way here to take them when you can bring them where I am? Busia has a lot of things they can offer. Please, do value addition. Once you do value addition, package them properly, have cottage industries. That is what will set us to the next level. Not the big industries, not the international markets, but the markets we can get.
Thank you very much, Rogers Bulemi. Our chamber president, Richard Ngatia, our 2 deputy governors, Governor for Busia, Governor for Siaya, the principal for Alupe University College, Professor Samai, County Commissioner for Busia, the national directors for chamber, members of the National Governing Council, members of the Secretariat National na CEOs of the county, wanabiashara wote hamjambo. Vile mmesikia, mimi naitwa Dr. Ruto. Mimi ni naibu wa Richard Ngatia, past Vice President for Kenya National Chamber of Commerce. Equally also, nafikiri mmesikia hapa, wale watu wa KCB, mimi ni mwanabiashara pale Eldoret. Mimi ndio nazuia hii maneno ya corona. I operate an hospital called Rehab Hospital. We are multi-speciality hospital, na wakati mwingine tunapata wale tunahudumia kutoka hapa Busia. Nimetaka kuanza kusema kwamba because my teacher here is today, Professor Samai. For those ones who don't know, he's a medical doctor, and he has taught almost all doctors in this country. So, sir, I would like to acknowledge you, and I would like to say thank you very much. And in addition to that, the first person to have interviewed me and given me a job at Moi University as a lecturer was Professor Samai. Nataka kusema ukiwa nyumbani, asante sana. And as you say, that in the education sector, you serve the business community, I think that is a good testament that you taught me, you employed me, you gave me capacity. I went to the private sector. Right now I'm fully in the private sector, the National Chamber Vice President through you. I would like to appreciate what you've said, and ourselves as Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, you have said that you will place students that you teach in the colleges and universities in our factories and our industries and in our service businesses. What I would like to give you as a challenge as an educationist, Professor Samai, is that we need to change a little bit our curriculum. Because me, when I do employ nurses, doctors, I have to train them for another period of 6 months internally so that they're able to be able to offer services. What I want you to do is to a little bit change the curriculum from attachment to something called dual training. Can we have these students spending 70% in these industries, in these service businesses, so that when they come, they are ready to enter into the market, because we are losing a lot of time. So, and that one, as Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, through our technical and vocational training sector, we are ready to offer support to the education sector. Ya pili, Chamber President, I know time is not on our side. As we were coming here, seeing all the businesses which are here, almost 90% are in the agricultural sector. Another 10% most likely are in the service industry and the financial sector. What I would like to say as Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, wale wanabiashara wote wa Busia, kupitia network yetu ya chamber hapa Kenya, we are in 47 counties. We are ready to market your products across all chapters. So wale wanabiashara wote wako hapa na wanataka kuuza bidhaa zao pale Eldoret, kwenda Nakuru, Nairobi, Lamu, Northeastern, tuko tayari kama chamber, sababu kila county tuko na maofisa ambao wanaweza saidia nyinyi kupata soko. Na kama soko ya Kenya imekuwa kidogo, wale wanabiashara hapa, nimeona Busia Sugar Industry, they are saying they are the most modern factory here. We are also able to link you to international market. Chamber President, through your network, is the chairman of the Great Lakes region, a population of 350 million people, and market for our products. So through the chamber, for the factories which are here in Busia, we are able to market your products internationally. We are also a member of the International Chamber of Commerce, ICC, which has a network of 45 million businesses across the world. And by a touch of a button, you can come to the chamber and we are able to link you to international markets so that we can grow this economy. In addition to that also, we are in the process, through the same mechanism again, to digitize 5 million businesses across Africa through the African Continental Free Trade Area. So wale watu wana biashara hapa, usiangalia hapa Busia peke yake, angalia next county, angalia Kenya mzima, angalia mandugu zetu wale wanatoka Uganda. Asante sana kwa kuja. Nataka kuja huko kufanya biashara na wale wa Uganda wakuja hapa Kenya. Finally, nikienda kumaliza, we have been encouraged to invest in this county in terms of godowns and in terms of industrial parks. Ningependa kusema kwamba Chamber President has formed 24 sectoral committees, and one of them is on manufacturing and industrialization. We are ready as Kenya National Chamber of Commerce to partner with this county, the government officers, and the business community so that we can be able to link you to both local and international investors. Nikienda kumaliza, nafikiria mlisikia factory ya Busia, sugar factory wakalalamika kidogo. Na ningependa kidogo sababu kuna maofisa wa serikali wakiongozwa na county commissioner. Sisi wanabiashara tumefinyika kidogo and we are extremely becoming uncompetitive. If you look, I know our brothers are here and it is very good. You should do very well and show us example. The imports from Uganda is growing at the rate of 400%, while our Kenyan exports to Uganda is growing at 18%. Why? Because of over-regulation, over-taxation, maneno ya taxes, our CEO has said, kuna maneno inaitwa presumptive tax, kuna ingine inaitwa turnover tax, kuna ingine inaitwa minimum tax. Hiyo wanabiashara tunataka kuketi chini na serikali na tuangalie how we are going to reduce the cost of doing business in this country. And finally, because nataka uende useme kwamba wale wanabiashara wa Busia hapa tumesema, in terms of government investment, we want to see government now investing in much more economic activities of this country. We know right now you are hiring security officers, the army and the police. Our young men who don't have jobs, you see them thousands and thousands lining up. But if you as government channel resources to this agricultural sector, where today here is represented 90%, channel those resources, you will never see those young men coming to line and young women for those jobs in this country. So therefore, ukipatiana report leo jioni yenye inalo huko national, mwambie tumesema kwamba tunataka kuona Office of the President, Ministry of Agriculture being inside there because 90% is here. That is what you should be reporting every day. Trade, Ministry of Trade should be the Office of the President. Security wachia sisi, tukifanya biashara kila mtu ashibe, maneno takwisha. County Commissioner, asante sana. And I want to take this opportunity to really appreciate our Chamber President for gracing very many business occasions. Recently, you are from Lodwar, you've gone up to Coast Province, you've been in Central, you've been in Western Region, you've been in Nyanza. We really we really thank you for being available personally to see the business community, their voice being heard and to grow. I would like to take this opportunity because we are being hosted by Busia County Government to invite Honorable Deputy Governor for Busia, Honorable Moses Mulomi, so that he can give his remarks, and invite his colleague, the Deputy Governor for Siaya. Then after, we invite the Chamber President. Thank you very much. Okay.
Our distinguished guests, the Chamber, the President of the Chamber of Commerce, Kenya National Chamber of Industry, the Vice President of the Chamber, the Board, members of the various districts and branches of the Chamber of Commerce, my colleague, the Deputy Governor of Siaya, who is representing the Governor of Siaya, Dr. Kumbe, the CEC member for Trade, the County Government of Busia and various government officials, Professor Isamai, the Principal of Alupe University College, distinguished guests, leaders in business, including distinguished Ambassador Dennis Awori, who is representing Toyota and various other industries. Ladies and gentlemen, the District Commissioner for Uganda and the Ugandan official delegation, our County Commissioner and the various leaders in government present, county leaders, sub-county administrators, chiefs, village administrators, our distinguished traders who are the guests today. I think this is your day, and we sincerely appreciate your presence and your effort to promote business in Busia and the country at large. Before I say anything, I want first of all to recognize the presence of various county government officials. First of all, the directors and various staff present, please just stand up so that you can wave to the congregation. The chief of staff present. We have, and I will introduce briefly because of time, we have Mr. Patrick Lumumba, who is the chief officer in the office of the deputy governor and in charge of service delivery. We have Mr. Kwamini, who is the chief officer, Department of Trade, and we have Ms. Lydia Nabwire, who is the chief officer in the governor's office in charge of ICT and communication. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Mr. President, I think it will be proper that I call the CEC member for Trade, who is the host member and first of all the principal organizer.
Thank you, our Deputy Governor. Our chief guest, who is the Chamber President, Mr. Ngatia, Excellencies, Deputy Governors present, the delegation from the headquarters of the Chamber of Commerce, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'll be very brief because I'm not allowed to speak. I'm just stolen this chance. So I want to say that in 2016, when the World Bank rated Busia County as the best among the 47 counties in ease of doing business, they also rated us of Commerce Busia chapter. It's because it's part of us. We have made it in our internal legislation a must to cooperate with the other agencies. If you look at the Busia County Trade Act of 2017, Section 12. It makes it mandatory for us to cooperate with the other government agencies, including the Chamber of Commerce. In fact, it establishes a public, county, public-private consultative forum in which Chamber of Commerce is among them that we are supposed to cooperate. If you look at the Busia County Trade Revolving Fund Act of 20 regulations of 2016, it tells you that the executive member for trade may consult, cooperate with other agencies, and it singles out the Chamber of Commerce. So we are rightly here, and I want to put this to the Chamber President, that don't fear partnering with the county government, especially the Department of Trade, because we have anchored all our partnerships in the law. So as we roll out our trade fund on Monday, to reach out loans to the small-scale business persons at 5% interest, we want to welcome you to partner with us. We've not forgotten that there's a product you have under the German something you call the Women in Trade Fund. So can't we welcome you to partner with us? Because at least we have a legislative framework in place and we are fully anchored. Number two, I know you issued out the loans, the MasterCard loan. I know not many people benefited. One of the reasons why they did not benefit is because they are not members of the Chamber of Commerce. So we want to promise you today that we are going to, even in our activities as we relate to the traders, we are going to mobilize as many traders as possible so that they can register as chamber members. I know you have so many products, and I know they can benefit. Number three, we are rolling out the Jumuiya market very soon. That's a partnership between the government, national government, county government, Trademark East Africa, and the Ministry of East African Community. As a county government, we need to think a way of how we are going to benefit. We don't want to end up as Busia County, we don't want to end up as spectators in the market, because according to the design of the market, 70% of the slots are supposed to go to the Kenyans. You know, the Kenyans is not just Busia County, it's Kenyans, the whole republic. So we really need to think a way of how we can benefit from these lots as a Busia County. When the feasibility study of the market was done, a draft one that we have right now on the Jumuiya market, what was mentioned mainly was the issue of, you will hear so much about imports, what we are importing, so much about imports, and barely something on exports. That means we are missing out on something. So I think as Busia County, we really need to think about how we are going to partner and see how our traders should be able to benefit from the facility once it's done. Like I mentioned, Busia County, our relationship with our neighboring country is good. If you went around in the market, not even the market, you just go around in town and arrested everybody in town right now. Just this town, you will find about 1,000 Ugandans that you'll be able to arrest. If you go to some of our markets here, like the Sokoposta open air market, on a market day, 50% of the traders there are Ugandans. So that rating by World Bank wasn't by mistake. We are actually a welcoming county to all the investors. What we want to request that we have more partnerships so that we can have, at the moment, Busia County don't have a business information center, and at the same time also do not have a business information center, so that anybody wanting information about the market information generally, internationally, or locally, or local can be able to get. We also hope that in future we are going to partner so that we can profile all our investment opportunities and then profile all the traders in Busia County so that it can be a guide. You know, as we profile, it will guide us on how we'll be able to benefit once the Jumuiya market is done. I don't want to say much. I know people are tired, so I want to thank you, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, for giving me this chance. Thank you.
Okay, asante sana. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome our neighbor and also our distinguished partner in many activities, representing His Excellency the Governor of Siaya. Present is His Excellency the Deputy Governor, Dr. Okumbe.
Thank you very much. His Excellency the Deputy Governor for Busia County, the President of the Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the County Commissioner, Busia County, all the dignitaries who are here, including our neighbors from Uganda, who have spoken very well, the business communities, and all the public who are here at large. I know you are tired, so I don't want to say good afternoon. I think I'm very much privileged to be here today. When we had a chat with my governor last week that I should come and represent him here, he even reminded me yesterday and the day before whether I'm coming or not, because he said this is a very important day for us to come and benchmark here in Busia County. But I told him I will come so that I see it for myself. What I've seen is very, very impressive. Walking around, I can mention 3 things. I'm not saying that all the things that you presented during the exhibitions are not equivalent to what I'm going to mention now, but because of time, I can assure you that I've seen, one, your market, which is very big. I think being a county next to the border is very important. You've got a lot to deal with, and of course you have a lot of business opportunities where you can be able to, you do your own landings, and you do your own your warehousing, storage facilities, and also cold rooms, because of the magnitude of the goods and services that you realize in this county. I'm very much privileged. And the second one also is about coffee. Coffee had a problem, and we also had cotton, which also was buried, including sugar industries that were buried. But now that I'm here, I realize that when presentations were being done during this exhibition, I can see life, that coffee is coming back, where the county government have given out seedlings to farmers, and we have seen the products. What they are looking for is how they can be able to process the processing plant. And I'm very much impressed with that. Now, Mr. President, if you look at what is happening here, it is also the same as what is happening in Sia. When sugarcane went underground and was buried, now it is being exhumed here, and you can see 2 industries are now up and running. We are requesting, and we'll support them, being our neighbors, because we've got a lot in common, that you support them to ensure that they have enabling environment to ensure that this sugarcane that they have modernized can be able to propel to the next level and to be an example, even in the Lake Region Economic Bloc, so that all of us can be able to follow. The same thing happened in Sia in 2018, when we started to revive cotton industry, and we were voted the best cotton producer in 2018. So we hope that now that we are here, you are going to help us to set up our infrastructure in order so that our businesses can be able to boomerang. To the business community, this is a big opportunity. You know, when you see the president is here, it means that the challenges and the gaps that you've been having, about 40% can be resolved when you see him here. So please take this very seriously. This happens right from Mama Boga going up, because it is not only in agriculture sector. So I'm very, very happy that small scale businesses will be able to get more support from the chamber. Our chamber in Sia, if you go to Sia, you will find that we collaborated well. We've signed 2 MOUs with them, and to date, 50% of our committees, we ensure that we invite them to come. In fact, they are here, and they were even, can they stand up so that they can wave again? I think our representative from Sia. We make sure that they attend these meetings, because we know all the 10, 12 sectors that we have in Sia County, they need business, they need support, and they have come up with a proper infrastructure to ensure that education and training is provided for to our citizenry, so that they can be able to do their businesses. They've done it several times, and we have also insisted that we must have registration for anybody who wants to be a service provider. They have to have registration
with the chamber so that we can be able to support them. And to that note, we also had a discussion when we were signing the second memorandum, and we agreed that we are going to do marketing. And that is why the president is here, because they'll also help you with marketing. And that will be doing advertisement. And when we do advertisements, then even other service providers who want to advertise will advertise their own companies so that people can see at a fee. But this fee will be used by the Chamber of Commerce to be able to produce those copies and create awareness in our county. So for me, I think this is a good opportunity so that we can be able to benchmark and be able to collaborate. We are happy they've talked about the railway that will be here, that very soon is going to be revived. We are happy that a lot of truckloads we have seen that are passing here, going to Uganda, to Rwanda, and all other countries. And you've also been told that our neighbors from Uganda have assured us of peace and friendship. And I agree with what they were saying, that all of us, we are from that side. Some of us, even from Busia, if you may think I'm Luo, originally we came from Sudan. And then from Sudan, we mixed up with the lawyers, and then we became Luos. So some of us, we've got a lot of mixed blood. And our grandparents are still there. So I think I agree with the statement that he made that we are one people. What we need is to have an enabling environment so that we can trade freely, so that we can have enough money, enough food, and nutrition security, so that we can become a secure country. With those very many remarks, may I take this opportunity to thank you very much. And Mr. President, welcome. We will invite you to Busia so that we can also benefit from this, the benefits that you brought to Busia County. Thank you very much.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Moses Mulomi, the Deputy Governor, and I want to take this few minutes to read to you on behalf of His Excellency the Governor his speech. He has asked us to represent him. He has participated with your chamber very aggressively. I know that over the weekend, before the weekend, there were several meetings conducted between him and your county representatives, the chamber chairman and his executive committee. And it's through that arrangement that we are able to host and also support in ensuring that this activity is undertaken. So please allow me to read His Excellency's speech, and I'll also make a few remarks. Mr. President, it's an honor and a great pleasure for me to welcome you to the inaugural Open Day and Business of the Year Award session in Busia. Thank you all for being here, and allow me, honorable guests, to express my gratitude to the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the national government, and all the industry players who have contributed in one way or another to make this day a success. I sincerely thank you all very much for the sake of the business community in Busia. The inaugural engagement forum for the business community of Busia County and the Western region at large has marked a new beginning that envisages the hopes and aspirations that the Chamber holds for its members as they create a platform for them to interact with existing and potential customers and to represent their companies and their products in a new and exciting ways that are attractive and strategic in retaining customers and creating new ones. This event is a turning point in our history as we fully embrace our destiny. Let us believe in the spirit of our people, their ability, their hope, and desire for a better chamber, and their commitment to this dream if given an opportunity. I know the challenges facing the chamber are enormous, but you have also successfully settled many of them through proactive approaches. But we know that the opportunities for members will drive from this event are greater and they are massive. I also thank the Chamber for its role in initiating business trade. Business trade and networking opportunities in addition to developing a connection with local professionals. The Open Day focused on matters pertaining to investment and value addition, strategic and warehousing, marketing, creation and price stability. It also focused on the development and review of policies in trade, investment and agriculture, innovative and inclusive financial models, training and capacity building for youths and women in business. The available Chamber of Commerce programs designed to support business community have also been highlighted. Being a cosmopolitan county and a gateway to East Africa, East and Central Africa, I welcome you all to this hub, which is a regional center, which has recorded many firsts since the advent of devolution. The World Bank ranked our county as one of the top in business management and in facilitating business in terms of policy development. It also ranked Busia County as the best in creating enabling environment for even other products like bamboo, crop production, and initiatives in agriculture. Busia County has also been an inaugural winner with very considerable support from the World Bank through the Kenya Devolution Support. In fact, we were the number one recipients in the last 3 years. We have continued to receive contributions from the World Bank because of the various programs we have initiated that affect the welfare of the people. Our county is also on record as the first to launch seriously at village level solar powered systems that now have been developed into hybrid systems where solar is used for electricity and water supply systems. I also wish to inform you that there are many opportunities for foreign direct investments. My government has provided conducive environment to investors, which has led to the setting up of Busia Sugar Company, a leading factory in East Africa region, followed by Olepito Sugar Company. We also have several other companies that are operating in Busia. At the moment, we have our own flour producing company within the county. There are several feeds factories that are being developed. In fact, at the moment, we have 2 new ones. And we have plans, very serious plans to revive cotton ginaries, which are ongoing, and to improve and boost the cotton industry. My government is keen on empowering small and medium enterprises, and it's for this reason that we set up Busia County Trade Revolving Fund to support small-scale traders through provision of low-interest loans, as was mentioned by CEC member, of up to only 5% interest. The board in charge of the fund will be inaugurated next Monday, and one of the members of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, Busia sector, Dr. Sebastian Sunya, is actually a member of this fund board. I wish to call upon partners to come on board and help enhance this kitty so that we are able to serve more small-scale traders, and this would boost the economy of this great county. My government has also signed an MOU with the Women Enterprise Fund to finance women in business. Through this arrangement, women-based groups will be able to access loans at a lower interest rate and also capacity build in financial matters. We also have a working and agreed MOU with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and this will be enhanced further following your distinguished visit today. My government has also enacted the Busia County Trade Act, which will facilitate smooth flow of business in the county. We have worked closely with the Chamber, Busia chapter, and at the moment we are in the process of developing the county investment policy, which is focused on improving the welfare of our people. Welcome to Busia, where investment opportunities are in abundance. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. His Excellency has given his statement. I just want to add 1 or 2 remarks. Ya kwanza, siku ya leo, wananchi wa Busia, mmefurahi president mwenyewe wa chemba amefika kuwatembelea? Mmefurahi? Situkusalimie basi kikamilifu. Bwana President, we don't take your visit for granted. You have a busy schedule, you cover the whole country. Therefore, ukipata nafasi ya kututembelea, tunafurahi kwa sababu there is no future in this country without us engaging effectively, not only in production, productivity, but also in value addition to make sure that our returns on investment are appropriate to enable us live a better life. So today, you have seen the exhibits that have been provided by some of the producers in Busia. They are not all, but it's an encouragement. Nafikiri watu wa Busia mmejionea na kuna wageni pia wameona ya kwamba Busia pia kuna vitu tofauti ambavyo vinauzwa hapa, zinakuwa processed hapa, na zinaweza kufanya mwananchi na Kenya mzima ifaidike. Kwa hivyo Chamber of Commerce, Bwana President, sisi tukusema asante na kamati yako yote kwa kikamilifu. Kwa Chamber of Commerce Busia sector, sisi tunawapigia hongera kwa sababu mumeamusha na mumelegeza na mumeelekeza maono na mafikirio ya wafanyabiashara wote hapa Busia kwa maendeleo na growth of industry. Sisi tuwapigie makofi wenzetu hapa Busia pia kwa kuweza kufanya hiyo kazi. Mr. President, tumezungumzia mambo mengi siku ya leo, lakini ile kitu muhimu ni kwamba sisi ambao tuko katika biashara, wananchi mmesikia leo ile kitu ambayo Chamber of Commerce imezungumzia zaidi ni mambo ya contacts. Sisi tuwe na muungano, tuwe tunaweza kushirikiana na wenzetu, si wa Busia peke yake, wa nje pia, na tuweze kuuza mazao yetu, kufanya value addition na kuweza kupata rasilimali na pesa ya kusaidia kuendelea. Nafikiri I'm very grateful, Mr. President. You have many committees. Many of them are specifically focused on improving capacity, ensuring that trade is enhanced. I saw you personally giving a lot of instructions and even your cards to various potential entrepreneurs here today. And you are telling them specifically, this one contact so and so, this one contact this organization, this one contact such a financial institution. I think that was very encouraging. That means the chamber is hands-on and you are keen on improving the welfare of your members and the counties that you operate in. Ladies and gentlemen, today I want to thank all wadau wale wamekuja, those who have sponsored this event and those who have participated in exhibiting their products. Tumeona hapa factories zile za Busia. Tunasema kuna factory ya unga, tumeona factory ya sukari, kuna zingine ambazo ni small scale. Tuna wale wanatengeneza yogurt, wale wanatengeneza peanut butter, wale wanatengeneza mikate, wale wanatengeneza maji, wale wanatengeneza kahawa. Hizi zote ni potential industries ambazo zitaweza kukuza uchumi wa Busia. So siku ya leo yangu kwa niaba ya gavana wa Busia ni kusema ya kwamba the county is focused on supporting your programs and participating in all of them. That's why I think you had a specific meeting with His Excellency the Governor recently to follow up on various issues. Nataka kueleza wakulima na wananchi wa Busia kwamba value addition is our priority. Tukianzia mambo ambayo madam alizungumza hapa, kama mchere, saa hii we are expanding Bunyala irrigation scheme plus the outgrowers from about 4,000 acres to nearly 11,000 acres. Tunaweka machine ya kusiaga mchere kule Bunyala. Tumeshaweka ingine ambayo iko na outgrowers. We have even advanced harvesting of rice to improve on quality and also reduce losses by introducing mechanized harvesting systems, which have increased yields very significantly. In fact, on average, 8 to 10 more bags of rice per farmer have been noted. So we want to see, ladies and gentlemen, you are the investors. Nyinyi wenyewe investors. Tunaweza kutoa kwa hiyo mchele peke yake. Tutoe mchele tuuze ya hapa Busia au ya Bunyala iuzwe dunia mzima. Tunaweza kutoa brand itengeneze chakula ya kuku, ya ng'ombe, ya samaki kutoka hapa Busia. Tunaweza kutoa hapo broken rice itengenezwe kutengeneza vitu vingine kama zile confectionaries. Tuko na husks saa hii. Tunaweza kutengeneza chipboards, tunaweza kutoa briquettes za kutoa uni na vitu vingine. So hii yote na pia ile straw ya mchele saa hii watu wameanza kuuza, inatumika kama chakula ya ng'ombe na inaweza kueneza uchumi wa kila mkulima. Tukurudi kwa samaki, sisi ndio tunavuna samaki na mheshimiwa commissioner wa Kenya na Uganda mmezungumzia juu ya hali ya kukaa kwa amani. Sisi tukiwa wananchi wa Kenya na Uganda tukae kwa amani, tufanye biashara, tufuate sheria na tuhakikishe kila mmoja wetu anafaidika. Yale malumbano vile one of your officers said is true. We should avoid issues that interfere with the peaceful coexistence. Kwa sababu sisi ni jamii moja vile hata deputy governor amesema. So tukiwa tunaweza kutumia fish products. Right now, we would like to see the fish products. And already we have put money in our current budget to improve on value addition of fish. Mambo ya kubeba samaki mzima kufikisha Nairobi, when we can fillet it here, use the skin for some product, use the scales for another product, use the bones for another product. All these are losses of opportunities to the people of Busia. And as investors, let us take advantage of these opportunities because they are being talked about. Let's make sure that we release finished products to our people. As we speak in Busia, we have special products. Some of them have been forgotten. If you look at the food industry, we are major producers of millet. Today, I was in Australia sometime and I was pleasantly surprised, but it was obviously not a very good surprise to see that our millet is classified internationally as the best nutritive millet in the world. And there is a prime product. It's being sold at a premium price. Nearly 5 times the price of a kilo there makes 1 bag of millet here. So it is time that we woke up. We looked at these opportunities around us using the chamber. Today they are talking about export. Why don't we add value and be able to produce that? One of your members has talked about what you were sent to produce, Zimbabwe. Now, this is a traditional product here, Chef. But a kilo, a gorogoro of Zimbabwe is now 800 bob. I can assure you, an acre of Zimbabwe is more valuable than any other crop apart from high-value horticultural crops grown in this area. We are major producers of groundnuts. We have small industries to produce oil, to produce cake, to produce soap. All this should be enhanced, and through the financial systems you have talked about. I'm very grateful the banks are here. You have talked about what you can do to support small industries. Let us get these people together. Let us encourage them to be participants in this economy so that we can grow together for the rest of the country. As a government, we have increased our investment in infrastructure. We have put a lot of money on water distribution to our people. We have put a lot of money in opening up of roads. In fact, in this town alone, if you look at, the challenge is always our main road. And here we are working with the national government. Because this is a Kenha road, we would like to see this road completed and properly established so that it can facilitate trade. But if you look around the town, the whole of this area up to Farmview is now a tarmac, every single other street. If you look at the other side, or the entire side, now we are tarmacking. So very soon, the business people of Busia look at the central part of this town as what you see in Dubai, what you see in Nairobi. You go to Liduni, you go to all those centers, small shops which are doing extensive business. So as we develop the Jumia market, which I'm very grateful that the representative of the Minister for East African Affairs has mentioned, we have already given 40 acres of land in collaboration with the government to put up a Jumia market. This is going to be the Dubai of this region. After all, what is in Dubai? Dubai is just a facilitator of trade. So if we can make sure that the retail trade, wholesale trade, storage, large scale, and other things are available, and we are putting it up here, I think it's going to be, the last figures I saw, it's going to be 1.4 billion shillings investment. If that is done, then the Busia and the Busia people should become active participants in that particular activity. Msiwachilie alafu baadaye mnaanza kusema unajua tulikuwa tunafikiria. Hii kitu inakuja. Amezungumzia juu ya hii market ya soko posta. Tunaimaliza na pia tunaongeza through Temea, we are putting another 300 kiosks kwa kina mama wa hii market ya ambao wanafanya biashara kidogo kidogo. Tutaongeza hapa. Sisi kama county tumeshafungua municipality ya Busia. Sasa hii municipality ya Busia is fully fledged, is even being funded by the World Bank through the various programs. We have now inaugurated the Malaba municipality. I think in a short time we shall be inaugurating the board. What we are looking at is to make sure that these two towns and others that follow can have effective, develop the right environment for trade. And as I speak, I know what Malaba watauliza, mambo ya moto. We have one fire extinguisher, a big one. We are just buying another one for Malaba specifically, just to ensure that trade is protected because we deal with very expensive and dangerous products as we move forward. I want also to say that Busia is endowed with minerals Those of you who stay in Uganda know that in Uganda, they are able to mine gold on the Ugandan side. We have gold on the Kenyan side. It should be developed. We were looking for entrepreneurs. We have iron ore, very extensive resources. We have silica. In fact, I'm told that the quality of silica in Busia, you can make very good ceramic, in the ceramic industry can grow. These are areas that we would like to work with the chamber and various investors to make sure that we improve on the welfare and benefits of the people. In terms of trade, as a county, we have mentioned the market that we have talked about, but we are putting up in the agricultural sector. We are spending 40 million shillings, 43 million shillings. We are putting up an incubation center at ATC. This incubation center will have the facilities to improve and develop capacity for our small-scale traders. This center is now ongoing, it's been roofed, it will soon be complete, and it will help in ensuring that our people benefit. I want to finish, because there are very many issues to talk about. In fishing, we are one of the pioneers in fish caging. We now have very extensive fish caging activities at the lake, but we are also putting them now in the various dams. In terms of industrial parks, I agree that this is a very important thing, and I agree with Professor Isamai that we have to work towards improving value addition by developing industrial parks to commercialize our productions. We are going to look at and very effectively follow up on the Nasewa land to make sure that the issue of the airport, the issue of industrial parks, the issue of housing estates. In fact, yesterday we had investors here. We are thinking about doing local housing, 2,000 to 5,000 houses to improve on housing for the various people. Critical is the issue of certificates of origin. The way the Trade Act has been sorted out in the East African community, if we do not generate certificates of origin here, we shall be observers and standardized on all the trade that is occurred. So it's very important that we do that and we sort out the production here, value addition here, so that certificates of origin can be developed appropriately from here to facilitate improved international and local trade. That is something that we are working on as we go forward. I want to finish by saying that, ladies and gentlemen, we in Busia are very happy. Mr. President, thank you for sparing your time, and I can assure you it's not lost. Our contacts, you have your deputy. If you are not available and you want to visit Busia, you are most welcome. The departments are open to you. Please feel free. And for the chamber, mimi nawapongeza management ya chamber ya Busia, members wa chamber ya Busia, viongozi wote, mumetuinua, mumetuweka mbele kwa sababu ya kazi mmefanya. Muhakikishe wananchi wengi wanakuwa members wenyu, na mimi nitahakikisha pia nawafuatilia kuwasaidia kupata members wengi na kuhakikisha kwamba watu wetu wanafaidika kutoka kwa Chamber of Commerce. Na I take this opportunity, wananchi, tuweke mikono yetu pamoja, tumkaribishe president wa Chamber, Kenya National Chamber of Commerce Kenya mzima, na ambaye pia anaturepresent katika regional area, Mr. Katia, ambaye ni mwenyeji sasa, na tunawakaribisha mzee. Asante.
Asante sana, Your Excellency Deputy Governor of Busia, Your Excellency Deputy Governor of Siaya, wananchi wa Busia, mrembe mosi, delegates from Uganda, our neighboring country, habari zenu. Sevo, honga habari. Asante. Let me take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of the Board of Directors of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. I'll just ask them very quickly to stand so that I can introduce them very quickly. Board of Directors, in fact, without mentioning the names, the regional, Mr. Mushiri, who is the head of Youth in Business, Mr. Praveen, he is the head of Education and Skills, and then we do have the Regional Director, Nyanza, Mr. Paul Auma. We do have the Regional Director, Mr. Omar Sadiq, Northeastern. We do have Regional Director of Nairobi, Kariuki Tauri, our Company Secretary, Mr. Kihara Kimani, and then we do have our Regional Director who is here with us, Mr. Rogers, and then Remy, and then we do have our Regional Director, Mr. Bosconi, who is right here, North Rift. We do have Carol, who is also our Director in charge also of the people living with disabilities, but she has left. Thank you very much. And then we do have, who was here, our Chamber Vice President, Dr. Eric Ruto, who actually is leading the team from Nairobi. We do have also visitors from Nairobi all the way, and they are here with us. So I also want to introduce to you the National Governing Council. These are the chairmen of counties. I've seen we have 16 counties from across the country, and then we do have their vice chairs with us here today. Please stand up. Asanteni sana. Then we do have joined by 6 CEOs from the region. Tafadhali Musimame, the CEOs. Asanteni sana. Please have a seat. Let me take the opportunity just to invite few minutes the CEO, Mr. Peter Mathuki, and that's the CEO of East African Business Council. I want to give him just 1 minute to share with us his thoughts. We partner with them, and he will be able to tell you what is in for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the Chamber Presidents. Me on behalf of the East African Business Council that brings together the 6 countries in East Africa, private sector, congratulate you and what you are doing as a chamber in this country. We know the intra-EAC trade is still at 12%, and we know COVID worsened business. We lost close to $37 billion in terms of US dollars because of COVID. And what you are doing today, it is now trying to rebound, how to come back to business. So I want to congratulate the chamber. I want to congratulate the county of Busia on what you are doing. The rest in the region, from Uganda, from Rwanda, South Sudan, and Burundi, Tanzania, they stand with you. So I think we want to congratulate with you. We want to work with you at the regional level so that we can see how to continue supporting business. As we prepare for the Heads of State Summit, I want to invite you, Mr. President, so that you can come and speak in one voice to give the agenda of these people to the heads of state when they meet to see how to increase the intra-EAC trade. I thank you, and once more, I congratulate you. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. I want to call the last speaker that I want to invite and give just 1 minute. And this is the Commercial Counselor of the Pakistan Embassy. Please, Mr. Khan.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good evening to all the guests. I'm here to facilitate the trade between Pakistan and Kenya as well as Uganda. And you can contact me anytime. We will further refurbish the trade, the problems which are there. And there is always opportunities for export and import. And I am always in touch with the Kenyan Chambers directors and the President, Senior Vice President. I'm here for you people to serve you. Thank you.
Asante sana, thank you very much. Today for me is a very exciting day, and let me thank His Excellency the Governor in absentia for making it possible for us to hold this event. We have had various consultative meetings with him, and for sure he has seen the fruition of this big event, which stands the authority that and statement that we are actually here to implement the MOU that we recently signed and renewed with the Council of Governors. Your Excellency, Deputy Governors, and members of Parliament who are here, I want to assure you that the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry is here to support the SMEs and to continue looking for opportunities across the globe. Today we have had various speakers, and I know some of the issues have been requested, and we as the chamber would want to partner with yourselves to make sure that this is realized. You have mentioned of a need for industrial parks. I want to say that one of the issues that we sat and discussed with His Excellency the Governor is to have a space where we can have an industrial park that can accommodate the Juakali sector, can accommodate the youth in business, women in business, to unlock their potential and take their talent there and make sure that we have that space for them. Today I've been informed by my able chairman of Busia that there is a provision, 1 acre, which is to be allocated by the county government for the chamber, and I believe once we cement that agreement, we shall be able to look for an investor to come and support us build that industrial park. This is a continuation of a promise we were given by one of our partners and chambers of Sharjah, UAE, to see how they can be able to support us in rehabilitating our plots that we have across the counties and to see how we can get industrial parks. One of the things that they have managed to do is to accord us, as the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, an office space in UAE that will be able to have our people within that location to support all the businesses in Dubai from Kenya and the region, and anyone looking for facilities in terms of credit. Etihad Insurance has accepted to give us that, to accommodate us with credit for between 90 to 150 days. And this was possible because of that relationship, cordial relationship we have with the Chamber of Commerce, Sharjah, and the UAE as well. And what we are saying is that we are here today to also invite you for an upcoming very special event that is to be held this month on the 21st to 25th. We have a very big exhibition in UAE that will give us an opportunity to showcase our products, to interact with people, and to make sure that you get markets not only in UAE but across the globe. And therefore, we shall utilize the office, and at that time we shall be able to launch that new office, which we can be allocating you for B2B whenever you have visitors in that field. Your Excellency, you have mentioned and you're very categorical about the issuance of certificates of origin. It is important for me to tell you that the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry is mandated to actually issue the certificates of origin for all exports from this country. In fact, Your Excellency, the entire world, all the chambers in the world actually issue those certificates of origin. And it is good that I take this opportunity to request His Excellency the President Uhuru Kenyatta to support the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce to continue issuing certificates of origin, including preferential certificates. I'm very glad today we were joined by one of our partners, Equity Bank. One of the managers was here, and he has actually confirmed our partnership. And this is a partnership that Equity has allocated 200 billion Kenyan shillings and to accommodate the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry members. The good and very interesting thing is that as long as you are a member, it is collateral free. Now, Mr. Manager, it is important to know that we need to continue having a conversation so that those members that are benefiting with this facility, we need to have the data so that we can also support you for them to be able to pay you and to pay their dues on time. Our mandate is, we have 3 pillars. One, which is advocacy. We make sure we advocate for our members. We make sure that our members are paid on time and there are no pending bills. And as much as you're according them with credit facilities, they will need our assistance, so we need that data. The second pillar is network, and that is why we are here today, to make sure that we interact with you, we look at the possibilities of getting markets for you, and today I've seen so many products that actually can see their way to the market out of this region. And the third one is trade facilitation, where the certificates of origin fall in that category. You have alluded and said that Busia is now ripe for international airport, and I cannot agree more. This is a place producing enough agricultural products. This is a place that can also be a tourist hub. This is a place that can also, and you say that we need to have some business hubs within this location, and I can agree with you that it is the right time to have that international airport. And also, as we walked here, because we visited the customs, and we have seen the efforts they have put in making sure that in terms of verifications, they have eased the number of hours of waiting. We have visited the governor's office, we have visited the commissioner's office, and we have had some discussions. And on the way, we have seen many trucks on the roadside, but I will be one of those people advocating to make sure that Kenya, under the leadership of James Macharia CS, to come here and see how fast they can be able to complete the road so that we can enhance trade between Uganda and Kenya. Looking at global markets, ladies and gentlemen, this is our forte, and we are here to make sure that not only the market within our county, cross-border, but we want also to look at now and prepare ourselves for the African Continental Free Trade Area. Previously, and as the chairman of the Great Lakes region, which holds 12 countries in the Great Lakes, which includes Uganda, and I'm happy the delegation from Uganda is here. Just before the pandemic, COVID, we happened to visit Kampala, and the invitation of His Excellency President Yoweri Museveni, and we went with the President of Chamber, Olive Kigongo, and we had conversation on how Kenya and Uganda can partner and not look at small businesses of eggs, milk, and fight over small businesses, but see how we can hold hands together, partner as the two countries, and market our products in the entire region of the Great Lakes region as well. And now I'm happy because of the opening of the African Continental Free Trade Area. I believe then our products can be able to reach out to the entire 1.2 billion population of Africa. I'm here joined by the Director of Economic Diplomacy, and I would want to urge him and the department to make sure that the SMEs that are here and those in absentia, to make sure that they reach out to the contacts, not only in the UAE, and as you say, rightfully, Your Excellency, Dubai is not a consumption center, but a facilitator for trade. And therefore, if we want to get to the Gulf, we go through the trade. For example, one of the things we are discussing with the UAE leadership is to see how we can have tea or coffee auctioned in UAE. And that way, then you can be able to add value, you can be able to add value to your products and get it very easily to other markets as well. I'm very happy because, again, I've learned this is an area very rich when it comes to blue economy. We've talked of fish, and I believe that before even looking at any other economy, we need actually to see how other counties in this country can also get the produce, the fish from here, and also how you can be able to support them. For example, in Central, we believe that fish belongs to Kisumu, Busia, and that is a business that we can also partner and see how we can trade together. I want to acknowledge the presence of our trustee and chairman of Toyota Kenya, who earlier on was here and he spoke, and we have gotten tremendous support from Toyota Kenya. Last year, we happened to meet in Tokyo, and we met the chairman of Toyota Kenya, who actually promised to support this country, Africa, in universal health coverage and many other programs. And I believe Governor Awori, Dennis Awori, you will still continue to support us, and let us continue having conversations with Japan so that they can support us, particularly in the economy recovery. Since the partnership and signing of the MOU with COG, we have seen a lot of partnership and programs. And one of the programs that today we have, and also through the partnership with the national government, is supporting the tailors, the local tailors, by providing them with opportunities to make local and reusable masks. This is an initiative and stimulus package by the government to support the tailors, to support local manufacturing so that they can be able to sustain their businesses. We have been able to support 314 manufacturers, local manufacturers, who are continuing in producing those masks, and the government will issue those masks free of charge to schools in the next coming week. As you've heard, we have heard about the program within your trade department, Your Excellency, but I want you to take note that we have been very successful with disbursing through the fund manager and partnership with the MasterCard Foundation to a huge population of the Mama Mboga, the Juakali sector, those in fashion industry, those in the hawkers. We have been able to provide them with resources. And I can tell you that out of the money we have given them, approximately 350 million Kenyan shillings, 52% has been repaid back within the 2 months. So we want to urge you that you want to probably disburse some resources to this sector, please consider the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Let me take the opportunity again to congratulate those who have been identified as the winners of today's and the products, because we shall be giving them and recognizing them later this evening. So I want to take the opportunity to invite you not only for lunch after this, but to invite you for further discussions later this evening within this location of Busia. So having said that, let me again wish you well. Sorry, so let me take that opportunity to thank you, Your Excellency Governor, for giving us that opportunity to come and showcase and discuss with you, discuss with our partners, and we commit that collaboration in a solid partnership moving forward. Asanteni sana. May God bless you.
Much ado, ladies and gentlemen. Already we have taken a lot of your time. I want to call the Western Deluxe, wherever you are, Western Deluxe. Western Deluxe, the representative of Western Deluxe, if you are ready with your gift you want to present to Chamber President. I'm giving you less than 1 minute. Ladies, please come over. As we do this in-house housekeeping issues, all the county leaders, chamber leaders, please, after this, make sure you freshen up at this cold water next. Mr. Who is called?
I'm Juliana Tongani from Halisi. We do process sifted maize meal. And here we have our president of chamber. From our director, Mr. John Karaoke Maina.
Yes, with the deputy governor.
Move.
I like that.
Very sweet brother. Can we go and check that?
Wetu imekuwa ni siku nzuri, umetuletea chamber president wetu. Bwana ametuongelesha maneno mazuri mtakatifu, na hata jioni pia atatuongelesha maneno mazuri mtakatifu. Asante hata kwa ajili ya chakula tunaenda kutumia siku ya leo. Jehova ukawe pamoja nasi, kasingire kila mmoja na damu yako takatifu. Naombea hata nchi hii na kaunti hii ya Busia, Mungu ukaikumbuke kama vile ulivyokumbuka kumleta chamber president katika kaunti hii. Asante Bwana kwa sababu unapoondoka tukaondoke pamoja na wewe, na ni katika jina la Yesu tumeomba. Amen.
Mama called me just the other day. She said, hello, hello, I'm talking to you, baby. Somebody call me, he can't tell me, say, you see you with my boy, tell me, are you crazy? Girl, are you foolish? Share your room, but don't finish. What do you do with your coral? And girl, I'm your mother, you know that I know better, but my mama don't know. That love don't care who you be, where you came from. Love don't care better, and love don't care who you know until you get told. Love don't care better.
Mama benganga ye, papa benganga ye, betanga bolingo, bolingo moto ba sombate, bolingo moto ba pekita gatete wo. Mama benganga ye, papa benganga.
Baba yako alinipigia kasema hello, hello, how you doing baby? He said your brother called to tell him amesikia ruma unacheza na msanii. There are no more doctors in this world. What are you doing with him? What are you doing with him? Yeah, he's your father. Opinions don't matter, but your papa don't know.
Love don't care who you be, where you came from. Love don't care better. Hey, love don't care who you know until you get told. Love don't care better.
Fali Hippopathique la merveille. Yes, baby. Give me some love, drive me crazy. Baby, down. Nija mo, baby. Nija mo, baby, la mango. Nija ma, baby. Fais-moi pleurer, oh Nija. I like it when you talk to me, Nija. I like it when you scratch my back, baby. Kalinga katango sima kanga loketo. I like it when you say fali easy. I like it when you say fali slowly. I think you are the last angel God made. Oh Nija, love me, lingana ye, bring me everywhere. Mama ye, give it to me all night long. Je t'aime, je t'aime, je t'aime, je t'aime. I love you, I need you. Je t'aime, I love you. I can hear your body calling countries away. Gonna take a flight, baby, it's nothing to me. Wanna make you scream out, go deeper, Robert Kalechi, boom, 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 baya. Because your love's my only one desire. Girl, you're on fire. fire, fire. Oh my, I love the way you twerk it, twerk it, jerk it. Put it on my lap, mama, now work it. And I like when you say you're teasing me. And I like when you say that he slowly. And I like when you say, can we go deep, mama? And I like when you say, Robert, love me, yeah. Give me everywhere.
You are live on TV. You can say a better good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Are you well? You know in the Luya land we tunapiga sigalakala. Sindio? Are we ready for sigalakala? No, you're not ready. Ladies and gentlemen, at the count of 3, I want us to give the whole nation a beautiful sigala. 3 times. Wapi sigalakala ya Busia? All right, we in Busia count as we pray.
Let us pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, we want to thank you for this day. We want to declare your goodness. The Bible says in the book of Deuteronomy 8:18 that it is you who gives us power, knowledge, and the spirit of the fear of God, which is the beginning of wisdom. Teach us to profit. Show us which way we should go. I come against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. And I decree open heavens, engagement, linkages in the name of Jesus. Incident free, in Jesus' mighty name we have prayed. Give God a clap of faith. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, we can have our seats. Let's appreciate Chris one more time. Thank you very much, Chris, for that amazing prayer. Trade Mr. Nelson Kwame, who is going to make a few, remarks. Then after that, we will continue as we celebrate what Busia has to offer. When Chief Officer Karibu, let's appreciate him as he comes to share with us. Let's appreciate him better. We can do better than that, all right? Karibu sana Bwana Nelson.
Thank you very much, Bwana Ndiema. Hamjamboni. Thank you. For today, I just want to say that this is a very big day for us as Busia County government, and especially the business fraternity. This is a day that we've been waiting for, and I know quite a good number of you have been waiting for this day. So feel free, welcome to Busia County, the land of opportunities. And as a county chief officer, I want to say that we shall continue working very closely with our business people and all the business community. So karibuni sana. I also want to say on behalf of His Excellency the Governor that whatever happened today and what is happening is just among his promises or manifesto, especially to support the traders in the Busia County government. Today, for those who are around in our polytechnic grounds, we had a chance to partner closely with the Busia Chamber, and we were also privileged to host the Chamber President, that is Mr. Ngatia, and he'll be in this gala dinner during this evening. So I want to say that those who came today for the first time in Busia, we shall engage during the gala dinner. Feel free. Let us share the opportunities where you can put your money, and you can be sure that you won't go wrong investing in Busia County and its environs. When I was coming in, I met a few of our colleagues, the CECs and chief officers. I believe wherever they are comfortable. Let's make sure that we mingle around so that we can also know who our visitors are. Because I've seen around our CEC trade, Madam Judith Maketo. Let's clap for her, please. I've also seen around the Deputy County Secretary, wherever she is, please, let's clap for her. Directors, I've also seen our Director Communications, Mr. Amanda, there she is. Honorable member, actually where we are right now, we are in Busia town, but in a ward called Kurumba. And therefore, I wish we also recognize the presence of the area MCA, Honorable Moses. Asante sana. Just to be also fair, gender-wise, I've seen the lady who is in charge of gender, Busia County government. And it will be very unfair for me to conclude without recognizing her presence. And there she is, in a very beautiful blue dress. Karibu sana. So I know as we continue with the program, most of our colleagues will be coming in. Feel free. Let us enjoy this day. And most importantly, let us share with our visitors from Nairobi the opportunities available and how we can be able to put our money. The county chapter, I've also seen the directors around. I've seen Director Salome. Welcome all of you. I also want to recognize and appreciate the presence of His Excellency, the Governor. So let's clap for him. So Peter Ojamon is actually our county governor. He has just come in while I was making introductions. And with him is actually also the Governor Vihiga, or His Excellency Otichilo. Karibuni sana, Excellencies. Accompanying them is our Chamber Vice President, Ruto. Thank you very much, Karibu. We also have Chamber President. Let's clap for Chamber President, Mr. Ngatia, just coming in. And it's accompanied by with His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, His Excellency Mudoni. At this juncture, I want to hand over the microphone to Mr. Ndema to continue with the program. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to invite you again. Karibuni sana. Thank you very much for making time to be here. It's good to have you. All right, are we ready for our guests today? We said we need to agree together. I want us to do the Luya Sigalagala again. Are we ready? You are not ready.
Powerful gala dinner. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. His Excellency, the governors that are present today, our chamber president and members of the business community across the country, and the county government team, I take this opportunity on behalf of the Chamber of Commerce of Busia just to invite you on behalf of the business community to feel at home. Feel at home. This is an inaugural Business of the Year Awards Gala Dinner that we are doing today in Busia, and we are privileged to have our top regional governors that are with us today. So feel at home, members, guests, and enjoy the gala dinner. We will not have time to waste because we are a bit late with the program. I will take this opportunity to invite the Chamber Vice President on behalf of Busia chapter. Welcome, Mr. Chamber Vice President. Welcome, Mr. Dr. Ruto.
Your Excellencies, the Governor Hospital Damong, Governor for Busia County, Governor Chilo, Governor for Viga County, our Chamber President, Deputy Governor Moses for Busia County, our friend and our partner, the commercial team, Mr. Khan from Pakistan, the members of the directors of the National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the county chairman, distinguished business ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is my honor and pleasure this evening to be here today in Busia, to be able to network and to be able to build Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and also to be able to give.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, Vice President Dr. Eric Ruto, Your Excellency, the Governor, Peter Yamong, Governor of Busia, Your Excellency, Governor of Vihiga, Members of Parliament present, the National Governing Council, the National Directors of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and the private sector, good evening. Today has been a long day for everyone and a very exciting day too. It is a day that we dedicated to come and have a discussion with the private sector to establish their needs, to establish their challenges, and also to see how best we can be able to enhance their businesses. More so, we have come to implement the Memorandum of Understanding between the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry and also the Council of Governors, a memorandum that was signed fairly earlier on last year, and this is why we are here today to cement that partnership to make sure that our businesses actually are sustainable, and also to commit that we are ready to support the Council of Governors and also to support the national government in the economic recovery. It is my duty to also note the following, that when we were here, we were able to visit several outlets, several businesses, and it was exciting to see that most of the products and produce from Busia can actually find their way out of not only Busia, the country, Kenya, but our region and also beyond Africa. Today, I was actually excited to hear that our farmers today can be able to realize within a week about 40 million Kenyan shillings, within a month 400 million Kenyan shillings take home. This is very encouraging, and it is for us as the Chamber and as an organization that advocates for the private sector and also for businesses to also persuade the national government to revamp the manufacturing plants, factories like Mumias, so that we can also be able to see this sector grow and also compete with other regions. Earlier on, Your Excellency Governor, we were here with the Deputy Governor, and after we exchanged some ideas and thoughts, it was very clear that our government or the Commissioner needs to look at preferential taxes so that we can be able to compete with the region. It is not proper that our neighboring country, for example, Uganda, can sell products cheaper than Kenya, because these products actually come through Mombasa, get to Uganda, but they're cheaper than Kenya. We need to harmonize and make sure that our produce and products that we sell are actually competitive to the neighboring countries. As the chairman of the Great Lakes Region Private Sector Forum, and in partnership with the United Nations Special Envoy, we are working tirelessly to make sure that we eradicate poverty, we eradicate conflict within the borders of the 12 countries of the Great Lakes region through trade. This is an initiative by all the entire private sector within those 12 countries. And it is important to do that as we prepare ourselves for the African Continental Free Trade Area. I happened to have a session and meeting with the Secretary General of the African Continental Free Trade Area yesterday, and I'm happy that the PS, Ministry of Industrialization, has actually nominated and said, all the chamber presidents should actually focus on seeing how we can get the position of leading the private sector in Africa. And therefore, I'm here to seek for that commitment and also support from yourselves. Your Excellency the Governor, earlier on, I actually, on the same platform, I requested the national government through KENHA and Ministry of Transport. We requested the Cabinet Secretary, James Macharia, to pay a courtesy call to this county, to pay you a courtesy call, and you see ways of completing the road to Uganda. We have seen this road is very congested. It took us about almost 20 minutes to get here from a very near location, and really this is not conducive for business. So we are asking, may the national government come in to support you, because we have seen you are actually looking at building the capacity and the infrastructure of this good county. Ladies and gentlemen, we as the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and looking at how we can be able to advocate for you, how we can be able to have you network with businesses across the world, and how we can be able to provide you with services in terms of trade facilitation. We have a calendar, and one of the events, big events that we have, and we're encouraging you to actually come and join us, is the Expo 2020, now Expo 2020, now 21, to be held in UAE, Dubai. It will be in August. It will take 6 months. Now this is where we are persuading you to come with us. We have been accorded a pavilion by UAE government, and within that pavilion, we shall be sharing our story in the most humanly way. We are persuading you to join us, tell your story, let the 190 countries, about 25 million participants buy into come to Kenya, and in particular, come and do business in Busia. Your Excellency, today as we witness the young talents, the business community who have performed exemplary, we would like also to commit that we are going to work with you continuously, tirelessly, to make sure that the private sector is actually supported, and particularly after that pandemic, which we saw destructions of businesses, loss of businesses. So we are hopeful this year that joining hands the way we are doing, all of us, we shall see all this through. So with those few remarks, Your Excellencies, please allow me to again hand over to you, Governor, Your Excellency, so that you can also speak to us. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to us. Again, we would also urge you to join the Kenya National Chamber. If you're not a member, please become a member. We have many programs that can be able to support and sustain your businesses. We have development partners who are supporting us both financially, capacity building in financial literacy, and also supporting women groups to make sure that your businesses are supported, and also there's inclusion of finance. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
All right, let's appreciate Mr. Ngazia. Thank you very much.
Your Excellencies, the Governor of Busia, Sospito Deko Jamon, the Governor of Vihiga, Mr. Wibo, Your Excellency Wilba Otichilo, the President of the Kenya National, the Kenya Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the Deputy President, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I don't think mine will be much. Today was a busy day. We have all spent time going through the various programs that we need to do and undertake within the county and beyond. And I'm sure it has been a learning lesson and we have had a lot of information. Let me just take this opportunity very briefly to kindly request, amongst all the distinguished guests, let me kindly request the CEC member for trade just to stand so that you are recognized. I know we have many chief officers present, but because of time, we'll move on. Let me also kindly request, we have senior leaders of our society within the House. We have former MPs, we have former MCS, we have former leaders in government. But I'll take this opportunity to recognize the former cabinet minister and MP for Funyula, Dr. Otuoma. I also want to take this opportunity to recognize the presence of the sitting MP for Teso North, Dr. Oku Kaunya, who is present with us. Let me recognize the presence of the County Commissioner for Busia, Mr. Kore. Ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, you are all most welcome. I'm sure we have shared extensively, and without taking too much time, let's put our hands together to welcome His Excellency the Governor of Busia, His Excellency Sospita Odeko Jamo.
The President of the Chamber, Kenya Chapter, Wanagatia, your Deputy, the Governor Vihiga, and all distinguished guests, good evening. I think before I mention a few words, I will invite my colleague, Otichilo, just in a few minutes, just to greet you people, and then I will continue from there. Thank you.
My colleague, the Governor for Busia, the Chamber President and the Deputy, and the leadership of Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the leaders in this county, and businessmen and women. Good evening. Hamjambo. Hamjambo. To me, it's a very special evening to attend this very important function where we have the businessmen and women gathering in this area so that we can celebrate what we have been able to do and what we can do. For us in Vihiga, the Chamber President, I want to tell you that we are working very closely with the Chamber of Commerce, Vihiga chapter, and the Regional Director, Rogers Buleni, is here. We are working extremely well with the Chamber. We have been able, through their effort, to create a database for all our business men and women in the county. Also, through our collaboration with the Chamber, we have been able to carry out a very important exercise of appointing or electing leaders of various markets and towns to ensure that our business in various towns are well organized. So I want to say that we are very happy with the Chamber, and we would like to promote our relationship with the national office as well as the local office. Through also the Chamber, we were able to organize investment conference in 2019 where we brought all our businessmen and women, and we were able to share experiences and see how best we can promote our business. Just to end my speech, I want to appeal to our sons and daughters from this region to take the advantage of devolution and be able to come and invest in this region. Our western region has a lot of opportunities, particularly in agribusiness and other businesses. So I would like to appeal to our brothers and sisters who are working in various towns to be able to come down and invest in this region. As counties, we have a lot of projects that we are implementing. But many times, when we advertise those projects, we find that we do not have our own local business women and men who come and bid for those jobs. So you find that some of the jobs, particularly the jobs that are big, we have to get contractors from outside. So I would like to appeal to our people in this region. Let us invest in these counties, because that's the only way we are going to build. Otherwise, we should refrain in this idea of us just saying we are poor. We are not poor. It's only that we have not taken the decision to come and invest here in this county and other counties. So I want to say thank you very much. I want to thank the organizers of this event for inviting me to be part of the team that is attending this function. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Governor Vihiga. I think we have had a request. Honorable Toma was invited as the chairman of Privatization Commission. Just 2 to 3 minutes. Then we also have the Chancellor from the Pakistan Embassy. He has come to trade with us. Just wave to the business fraternity. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our Governor, His Excellency Ojamong, and your colleague, our brother, the Governor of Vihiga, Dr. Tichilo, the President of Kenya Chamber of Commerce, our brother Ngatia, and your colleagues, your deputy, and the deputy to our county here, Dr. Mulomi, and all distinguished guests who have been invited here. It's just by chance that I happen to come from this county, Mr. President. Otherwise, when I got this invitation, I was invited here in my capacity as the chairman of the Privatization Commission of Kenya. Although it came a bit late, but I said, being a resident of Busia, I must make all efforts to come. The President of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, we know the important role that the Chamber of Commerce plays. But even we equally, in the Privatization Commission, we have got responsibility that we have been given by the people of Kenya to try and privatize state entities. And you know what that means in terms of unlocking the potential and the business opportunity to the private sector that we hold. It's a bit unfortunate that we have had a lot of challenges in the Commission, but the potential is still there, and the goodwill to do what we were required to do. One of the sectors that we were supposed to privatize is the sugar industry, which you know that the sugarcane industry is critical and key to this area. And we want to unlock the public sector or public health parastatals to the private sector. Mr. President, because I know this is also your function,
You know, that may not have happened, but there has been a lot of discussions that have taken place in terms of what we need to do to be able to make that sector productive and to contribute to the wealth building of this country, unlike what we have seen, where from time to time the government is pumping in a lot of money. Last time I remember we were given 2.6 billion shillings to try and sort out and put the sector back on its toes. Unfortunately, that has not happened, and these are some of the challenges that we are still facing as a country, and we need to work together and collaborate together to make sure that that potential that is lying idle there, interest by government has not been there. It has been there. But I also stand here to confess that we have not done much, or we have not done enough. But we can partner together to push that potential that this country has in terms of unlocking some of the non-profit making sector that can be given over to the private sector and even to the SMEs. We have things like hotels, meat processing entities, you know, numerical machines, so many of them that are still just lying idle there. They are not profitable, but because of time I may not go into the details. But I just wanted to say that today I'm not localizing that because the President, you are here. This is something that we still need to partner together to unlock that potential. We have visited so many countries, Pakistan, whereby the privatization process has almost been like a whole ministry, and that has unlocked a lot of potential and opportunities. When we come to this county here, Busia, where we belong, I'm sure you have already discussed and seen all the opportunities and potential that is there. And I agree, maybe Dr. Ochichula just came in when you were speaking, and what you said is true. Unless we develop the spirit of entrepreneurship, nothing will just come. We must develop that spirit of entrepreneurship to be able to unlock the full potential that this country has. And that cannot be done by county government. That has to be done by individuals, men and women, who are entrepreneurs, who are willing to break barriers, to be able to create wealth, create job employment, and create opportunities and wealth for this country. So as I stand, I may not have been able to say what the Privatization Commission has been able to unlock because of some of the, as I said, the challenges, but I see a lot of opportunities that we can be able to do and partner even with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry to be able to unlock that potential for our country. Because of limited time, Mr. President and our Governor, you'll allow me to end there, but I want to tell you that we are there and we are willing to partner, and those of us who have done our bit, maybe we'll be able to leave for others to do. But please, Mr. Ngatia, when you go back, let us help each other to break some of that, you know, this chain that has been holding us behind. Because we don't need government to take taxpayers' money to be bailing out entities that should be bringing money into the government coffers. That we need to break that chain so that it doesn't happen. And we can do it, and we know what to do it, and we know what is holding us back. So let us work together and partner. Thank you, Governor, for giving me that opportunity, and asante sana for the organizers of this congregation today. Asante sana.
Okay, thank you very much. I think to our guests who are here today, on behalf of the Busia County and the people of Busia County, we welcome you people here, the business fraternity. As the governor of Busia County, I will always strive to provide a conducive environment for the business people. So whenever you have any difficulties, my office is always open. Come, we discuss. It is the licensing issues, infrastructure, and it might be lighting in the town, our towns. We are always ready to discuss with you people. So mine is just to thank again the president, the chamber president, that if we met in Nairobi, I said you are coming to Busia with a game changer, because this is an investment zone. especially in East and Central Africa, where we just recently launched the Busia market, which will be a mini Dubai in this area. Most countries in East Africa will be coming to buy goods from Busia County. We gave them 40 acres of land to start with, and already trademarked. Africa has already mobilized some resources to the tune of around 1.something billion. So I want to appeal to the business community in Busia County and investors from out to come to Busia. We have so many opportunities in the transport sector, especially the water transport. It's still raw. It has not been exploited. We have opportunities in the agribusiness. We have opportunities in the health. We don't have a very state-of-the-art, a good state-of-the-art hospital in Busia. If any investor is willing, can come. We have opportunities in private schools. Most of us have our pupils, sons and daughters learning in Nairobi and elsewhere. But we need people to come and put up very nice schools here, where we can also send them. So mine is just to say, when as you go back, Busia is the place to be. Busia and just grown. Before devolution, this was a ghost town. But now we have bakeries here, we have flour milling industries here, we have two big factories, sugar factories, Busia Sugar Factory, Electro Sugar Factory, which is creating direct and indirect employment to our people. And we also have another flour factory just coming up from Monica. And this is the place, indeed, if you are an investor, because the market is there. The East and Central countries, the big market, Sudan, Rwanda, Burundi, Uganda. So with those many remarks, please enjoy your dinner and always welcome to Busia. Asante sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, it is good for you to note that our national patron is none other than His Excellency, the President Uhuru Kenyatta. This moment, we shall be presenting and honoring His Excellency, the Governor, as the patron of Busia chapter. We want to thank you for your continued support.
We can do better than that. Let's appreciate the Governor. Lovely. Thank you very much. The next one is, these are platinum members. Let's Feed Investments. Kindly come very quickly. Let's Feed Investments. The Chamber Chairman will be giving them. The next one be on standby. Chamber President is giving those platinum awards. Let's Feed Investments. Kindly come. After that, Alupe University College, let's come very quickly as we do this. Alupe University College, be ready. We have Busia Sugar Industry. Let's Feed Investments, are you here? Ascend Agencies Limited, kindly. Let's appreciate them as they come, Ascend Agencies. All right, then we have, after Ascend Agencies, we have So Construction Engineering Limited. So Construction Engineering Limited. Asen, you can receive here. All right, Busia Sugar is next. Let's appreciate Asen. Thank you very much. Busia Sugar. Busia Sugar is next. Let's not get tired of appreciating other people, right? So Construction is next. Thank you very much. So Construction will be ready for the awards in just a bit. Deluxe Maize, are you here? Deluxe Maize. Western Deluxe Maize Company Limited, are you here? All right, yes, we have Western Deluxe. Can we run? We need to get this fast. Dance Enterprises Limited. That's Western Deluxe. Dance Enterprises Limited, are you here? Please run. You need to be on your feet. and you're live on TV, you have an opportunity. Mr. Charles Wako, let's appreciate him as he receives that. Alupe University College and Leslie will be able to pick that for you. All right, so right about now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a partner who needs to wave, huh?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I have a partner, DHL, Churchill. Can you just stand up and wave, please? Thank you.
Buona President, you can have this. Thank you very much. All right, so right about now we have a few minutes to being offline, so we want to do this fast. When we invite you for the awards, come pick your awards, celebrate in your heart, and with a smile, and then we continue. So right about now, the very first award to be presented, and these are amazing awards, I've gone through them. The very first award is the Aquaculture of the Year, Aquaculture of the Year. And the person, or rather the group, the organization to receive this is Chairperson, BMU Busia County. We want to invite Mr. Sylvester Kayo to receive. Let's appreciate Mr. Sylvester Kayo to come and receive. And there's a clip that will play for a few seconds as we allow Mr. Sylvester to receive the award. Mr. Sylvester?
Samuel Sub-County has 35 beaches.
I want to invite the CEC to come and give the award.
Beaches. The main objective of BMU network is to strengthen the landing stations and for sustainability, to ensure that there is sustainability, the fisheries resource management. BMU network, the second beach management network, has a total membership of 7,000 as per last year registered. 7 is to help to alleviate poverty among our members, and also to increase the fish production productivity. Lastly, the fish tank farming, the reason why we is about conservation of the lake.
All right, because of time, we will not play the entire clip. So I want to invite the CEC Trade to present the award. So ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate him as he receives the award, the Aquaculture of the Year. All right, and as he receives this award, I want to invite the MP for Tesa North, Honorable Oku Kaunya, to present the next award. So let's appreciate Mweshimiwa as he comes to present the next award. All right, Honorable Oku, kindly, we want to invite you to present the next award. All right, he's yeah. All right, great. Thank you very much. I want to present the next award, the second award. And our MP will be giving that. And this is the award for environmental category of the year. We'll play the clip. And then we'll be able to tell you who has won that award.
Kikundi cha wakulima kutoka kaunti yetu ya Kutula kupitia kwa kuja pamoja wakulima wa bambu ambao imeanzishwa 2019 na ina wakulima kama 188 ambao tumepanda kama 11,000 kufikia hivi sasa. Kuna vitu nyingi ambao tunafanya kutoka kwa bambu.
All right, so that's the environmental category of the year. I want to invite Honorable Kaunye will give the award. I want to invite the person receiving the award. His name is Okudi Winbold Wangombe. Wape makofi yake tafadhali as he comes to receive the award for the environmental category of the year. Yuko. Alright, ask Mr. Bungu to receive the award on his behalf. Thank you. Receive the award on his behalf. He's not here. Yes. Alright. Alright, the CEC will present the award for Mr. Sylvester Kayo. Can you just come back and receive the award very fast? And then I want to invite the County Communications Director. Kindly come very fast to present the next award, County Communication Director. And this award goes to the Transport Company of the Year 2020. Transport Company of the Year 2020. The award goes to Kamau Augustine Kimani, who is the supervisor of Bungoma Line Sacco. Wapi makofi ya Bungoma Line Sacco as they come to receive the award. Karibu sana, we can play the clip right there.
Na mimi ni General Supervisor wa Bungoma Line Shuttle. Bungoma Line Shuttle tulianza 2016. Previously tulikuwa na Bungoma Line Safaris, lakini tukifanya ile kitu tunaita innovation au add value, tukawachana na hizi zile magari za kubeba watu 14, tukaanza kubeba watu 11 na tumekuwa tukirani. We have been market for 4 years now.
All right, thank you very much. We appreciate Bungoma Line Sacco. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. All right, right now I want to invite Rogers Muley, who will be presenting the award of Best Hotelier. And the Best Hotelier goes to Itoya Hotel. Welcome to Itoya Hotel. And the Itoya Hotel, karibuni sana to receive the award.
I'm the General Manager of Hotel Itoya. In Hotel Itoya, we offer conference facilities, accommodation, and event management services. Through this hospitality industry, we've been able to get so many rooms within our premise. We have about 60 rooms, and we do also so many conferences, audio and visual, and also we have event management services. We have several long tents, we have different tents, and we make your event to be perfect as by our request. We are in a border point, what's called border point, where most of our clients are business and relevant countries. We don't be able to get clients.
All right. Wapi makofi ya Itoya Hotel, jamani. I love the playing Bungoma. All right, so to present the next award, I want to invite George Shimaka. He's presenting the award for TVET College of the Year. And the award goes to Dr. Daniel Wako Murende TVET. Wapi makofi yao, jamani. Karibu sana.
The institution is Dr. Daniel Wako Murende Technical and Vocational College. The institution was mentored by Bombay Technical Training Institute. So the Chinese government, in collaboration with the Ministry of Education, machines were delivered, that is equipment. So the Chinese personnel installed machines, which took place almost for 6 months. They started in July up to January. So both trainers and support staff were employed.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, if you're coming to receive your award, please don't be in a hurry. It is yours. You will sleep with it, okay? So just wait until we appreciate you better. I want to invite Theuri Kariuki to present the next award. And this award goes to the University of the Year. And the award goes to Alupe University College. Wapi makofi ya Alupe, jamani, University College. Professor with us, the clip is rolling.
Was established and
Alupe Bosco brother, 24th July 2015. It was expected to be
a representative from Alupe
as science-based university. We have been in operation 2016, and we have 4 schools. We currently have a student population of 800 students, and we have a staff lot of about 80 members of staff. Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Abubu receiving for Alupe University College. Let's appreciate it. Thank you very much. Asante sana. I want to invite Paul Ouma to present the next award, and this award is a supermarket retail of the year, and the award goes to Frankmart Supermarket. Wapi makofi ya Frankmart Supermarket.
Mimi nafanya biashara ya supermarket. Tulianza na supermarket moja pale town mwaka 2010, na kwa sasa tumekuwa katika biashara kwa mwaka kama 10. Tulianza na branch moja, sasa tuko na branch 6 na tunafungua branch ya 7 kule Busia. Pia tuna
Alright, Frank Supermarket, wapi makofi ya Frankmart Supermarket. Thank you very much. I want to invite right now Omar Sadiq to present the next award. And this award goes to the Distributor of the Year 2020. And the award is for Pramu Cash and Carry Limited. Wape makofi yao jamani. Wamesimama kujipigia makofi. You can appreciate them. Pramu Cash and Carry Limited.
From Pramu KNCCl, Busia branch manager, we have a lot of branches from Busia to Kisumu. We have around 4 branches, Rwanda also. We are working properly in Busia town.
Majina naitwa Julia Kanyango Bondo. Nafanya kazi hapa kama kashia. Hapa ni Pramu Cash and Carry Limited, Selaka branch.
Alright, let's appreciate Pramu as they receive the award. Pramu Cash and Carry Limited. Asante sana. Tuwapigie makofi jamani. Alright, next category is Best Manufacturing Local category. Best Manufacturing Local category. I want to invite Stanley Bascon to present the award. Stanley, let's appreciate Stanley. And let's have the clip playing in the meantime. Please watch the clip. Get the one.
This company started in April the year 2016. It started as a milling company for the sifted maize flour. Okay, right now we are still producing maize flour with the brand name Halisi Maize Mill. This is grade 1 sifted maize flour. Then we also process the byproduct for the maize, which is called the bran.
Alright, let's appreciate our brother, Best Manufacturing Local category, Western Deluxe Maize Company. Asante Mr. Bascon. Alright, the next category is Best Manufacturing Investor category. Best Manufacturing Investor category, I want to invite Director Praveen. Kindly come as we watch the clip.
I started Sugar since inception, which was in 2011. We did our first groundbreaking in 2014 April. We have recruited over 20,000 farmers in the span of the 6 to 7 years now. We are looking to diversify into briquette making now and paper plant in the future. We have over 1,200 direct employment.
Alright, and this award goes to Busia Sugar Industry Limited. Wapi makofi yao? Busia Sugar Industry Limited. Alright, you can give him the award to present. Wapi makofi ya Busia Sugar Industry bana. All right, I want to invite, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. I want to invite Director Mushiri to present the next category. And this category is Best Processing SME category. Best Processing SME category. As we check out the clip. And the winner is Gatsy Foods and Fashion. Welcome to Coffee Gatsy Food and Fashion as they come to receive their award.
An upcoming designer in terms of beauty accessories, house items, table mats, and all other accessories. And I am also an upcoming yogurt producer. I produce 100% natural probiotics yogurt in various flavors. Vanilla, strawberry, plain probiotic with sugar, natural yogurt, and...
Alright, let's appreciate before she runs out. Let's appreciate her. Gatsy Foods and Fashion. What people coffee yake one more time. And there's a fashion right there. Doesn't she look gorgeous? What are you doing? Doesn't she look gorgeous? Let's appreciate her. Ladies, let's thank you very much. Alright, and the next award to present the award for Best Processing SME category, first runners up. I want to invite Mr. Bungu Silvanus, the chairman of Busia County chapter. And this award goes to Wamama Pamoja Peanut Butter. Wapi makofi yao? Wamama Pamoja Peanut Butter.
Kwa majina naitwa Judith Kowiti. Ninatoka kikundi cha Wamama Pamoja. Na hiki kikundi tulibuni sababu ya kusaidiana kwa mawazo, kwa biashara na kusaidia wasichana wenye wamezaa, wenye wamezaa watoto.
All right, thank you. Let's appreciate her. Thank you very much. All right, to present the next category, which is the category for Best Processing SME category, I want to invite the consular, commercial consular from Pakistan. Mupigie makofi kubwa. Are you serious? Are you ready? Wapi makofi yake jamani? As we present this one, this award goes to his name. Akukurant Development Limited. Wapi makofi yao jamani? Wapi makofi yao? Tuwapigie makofi. Let's celebrate them as they come. And as we check out the video.
Development Trust is a 15-founder member group organization that started in 1989 as a self-help group, and they expanded its activity. In 2001, it was registered as a trust. Akukurant Development Trust covers the whole of Busia County with several activities. One, we are supported by USAID. We support 7,000 orphans and vulnerable children. We are also supported by USAID through AMBAC, that is to support in behavior change. But basically, Akukurant Development Trust is known of its program of beekeeping.
All right, to receive the award on their behalf, let's appreciate Akukurant Development Trust, all right? Asante, thank you very much. And now to present the award for Best Agribusiness Commercial category, I want to invite the Speaker of the Assembly, Busia County. Tumpigie makofi as he comes to present this award. And this award goes to another hard name, Tanga Kona Commercial Village Farmers. Wapi makofi ya Tanga Kona jamani, wapi makofi yao?
Majina naitwa Samson Kandira, Vice Chair wa Tanga Kona Commercial Village Farmers Cooperative Society. Hii society ilibuniwa mwaka 2014 mwezi wa kwanza tarehe 23. Madhumuni ya hii society kubuniwa ilikuwa kumarket produce ya farmers wote Busia County. especially cassava and sweet potato products, improved varieties.
All right, let's appreciate them. Thank you very much. Leo tutapiga makofi sana because we are appreciating people. I want to invite the MP for Funyula. I'm told he's here. The MP for Funyula, are you there? MP Oundo Mudenyo. I'm told he's here. All right. Let me then invite Mheshimiwa Otuoma to give out this award. And this award is the Best Agribusiness Aquaculture category. And the award goes to Bukani Aqua Park Samia. Wapi makofi yao? Bukani Aqua Park Samia.
Jina langu ni Chris Mohombe. Mimi ni technical manager katika hii project yetu ya Bukani Aqua Park. Nimekuwa deployed hapa from the Directorate of Fisheries Busia. The project ya Bukani Aqua Park imeanza huu ni mwaka wa 3 tangu tuanze. Ilianza na kuchimba ponds ambayo tulikuwa tumesimamiwa na KNCCl na funding kutoka kwa wale bank. In the background unaweza ona ofisi ambayo pia tumeletewa prefabricated office. Tunaweza ku-harvest at any particular season, tunaweza ku-harvest 35.
All right, let's appreciate him. Thank you very much. Asante Mheshimiwa Otuoma. I want to invite the Chief of Staff Trade, to present, Chief of Trade, all right, to present the next award. And this award is a Best Agribusiness of the Year Livestock category. It goes to Samia Royal Farm. Wapi makofi ya Samia Royal Farm. Wapi makofi yao jamani, tusichoke. Thank you very much. Samia Royal Farm. Samia Royal Farm. Best Agribusiness of the Year. We can watch that clip for a minute.
So welcome to Samia Royal Farm. Samia Royal Farm is 4 years old now. We started it in March 2017 as an alternative source of income and for the love of pigs that my wife and I had. Generally, like any other business, we encounter management challenges, especially because pig farming requires a very heightened attention to the animals, to check on their health, to check on the heat size, to be sure that the food ratio is correct, to be sure that they are fed at the right time. And so we started the business jointly with my wife, who helps me manage.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have beautiful stories. If we have time, we will play the entire clip and you'll be amazed at what these people are doing. And now to present the next award, I want to invite Mr. Patrick Nyangweso, who is going to present the next award. And this is the award for Best Agribusiness of the Year, Poultry category. And the award goes to Kesa Poultry Farm. Wapi makofi yao? All right, picking the award for Kesa Poultry Farm. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate them. Asante sana. And I want to invite the Deputy Governor, Busia County, to present the next award. And this is the award for Best Agribusiness of the Year, Best Agribusiness of the Year, Dairy category. And it goes to Ayuka Dairy Farm. Wapi makofi yao jamani, Ayuka Dairy Farm. Thank you very much. Let's watch the clip.
I started this project in the year 2011 after retirement of the Army service. What made me actually to start the project is that realized that in Busia we don't have milk for our children. Having a knowledge in medicine, I thought that I should also promote the nutrition for the young ones. So it made me now even to start with the 2 animals, but eventually I went on. I've now reached some animals which is giving me about 70 liters per day from our liter.
All right, thank you very much. You ran too fast. You should have waited. We clap for you better. All right. The next category is, we are just about to get there. Almost there, a few categories to go. The next category is for, I want to invite Kihara Njuguna to present this award. And this award is the Best Art and Graphics 2020. Best Art and Graphic 2020, and the award goes to Vision Arts. Wapi makofi ya Vision Arts. Karibu sana Bwana Kihara.
My name's Robert Dida, and born again. I'm born in Busia, raised in Busia, and I do visual art. I'm a visual artist. Before I began doing this work, I was just a useless person. I was very drunkard, I was using drugs, and I was also involved in crime. And from the prisons where I discovered art, and I began pursuing it and doing it. So after I was released from prison, I kept my focus on art. And I've been honing this skill for a long time, for around 10 years. And out of that, I can do a lot of things, like wall hangings, I can do furniture, I can do...
All right. This man has a beautiful story. Did you hear that? He was where? In prison. But today he's a pastor as well, I hear. Let's appreciate him one more time. Welcome to coffee out there. These are beautiful stories we need to hear, alright? Lovely. So we're just about to get there, even the awards look different. This award is being presented by His Excellency the Governor of Vihiga County. He's the one presenting this award. And this award is the Best County Department of the Year. Best County Department of the Year. And this county and the award goes to Department of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. Welcome to Busia. They are one of the facilitators for this.
Cooperatives, investment and industry. This is a great opportunity for all of us, the traders and the non-traders, to learn, to benchmark, to network, and to showcase our products and the potential. As you may be aware, in 2016, the World Bank ranked Busia County as the best among the 47 counties in ease of doing business. This means that as Busia County, we are investor friendly and welcome all investors in Busia County.
All right, let's appreciate Madam CEC one more time. Thank you for the great work. And so 2 more categories, then we'll be done. This is the second category. And I want to invite His Excellency the Governor of Busia County to present this award. And this award is for the top businessman of the year. And so the award goes to Lesfin Investment. Wapi makofi yao. Lesfin Investment. Please kindly come and receive your award. Top Businessman of the Year.
Director Lesfin Investments Limited. I began in the year 1990. I began very small. Currently, Lesfin has grown. We are dealing with the fast-moving consumer products. The general delivery stuff.
Wow, receiving for the, she's also a teacher, I'm told, right? And she's done amazing in business. And finally, to present the award for Best County Government, I want to invite the the president of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. And look at how God does things. Chairman, I was last week in the office, President. I was in the office in Nairobi, and I needed to see you. And I did not get an opportunity. Incidentally, that is the same day His Excellency the Governor was there. So I have an opportunity to book the appointment right now. Isn't that amazing? See, I have a God. See there? Let's appreciate President as he comes to present this award. I know next week I'll see him. And so this award goes to the Best County Government Chamber Partnership. The Best County Government Chamber Partnership. And it goes to County Government of Busia. Open up of your Jamani. How to invite His Excellency to receive the award. And we can watch the clip.
To a partnership with the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce, just to bring our business fraternities together. We have had quite a number of meetings, and they have identified their members who are the business members in our community, and they have funded them, given them soft loans to undertake their businesses. They have provided training for the businesses that are coming up, and generally they are networking within the country and outside the country. Previously also we held an investment conference where we identified investment opportunities in the county, in the transport sector, the health sector, education sector, the tourism sector, and these opportunities are available in the Busia. And so far, we have managed. We have 2 sugar factories, the Busia Sugar Factory, the Victor Sugar Factory. We have also the hotel industry, which is very vibrant in Busia County. Most governments cannot create employment for the youth. It's only through the private sector that we can create employment opportunities for the youth. So, through the collaboration again with the Kenya Chamber of Commerce, we will sign an MOU whereby they will be sourcing for funds from donor countries and where the people who have the money but at lower interest, so that our people can be borrowing so that they can enhance their businesses.
All right, thank you very much. Let's appreciate County Government of Busia one more time. Asante sana. Thank you for the great partnership with the Chamber of Commerce. We want to present some few gifts, and thank you, Kate, here, they're still live. Thank you for the transmission. I want to invite the board of directors for Busia chapter. Kindly come very fast, the board of directors. We will present these gifts, and the very first gift we want to present it to the Chamber President, Mr. Ngatia. You will be receiving this amazing gift from Busia chapter, all right? So, Mr. Ngatia, karibu sana so that you can receive. Hii vile itafika Nairobi, Mungu anajua. You need to pack it and iende kwa ndege. We hope we will not break it before it gets to Kisumu Airport. Wapi makofi ya Chamber President is taking time the whole day to be in Busia, and that's an amazing thing. It's locally made, assembled right here in Busia, and it's a good thing. Mr. Ngatia, we hope you see this in your living room as people visit, all right? So kindly remain, the chamber, the directors. I want to invite the chamber vice president, Dr. Ruto, to also receive this gift. All right, thank you very much. Let's appreciate Dr. Ruto, the Chamber National Vice President. All right, I also want to invite the governor for Vihiga County, who came to celebrate with us, our neighbor. Let's present this gift to the governor. All right, thank you very much. We are still giving gifts. I want to invite Mr. Khan, the commercial consular for Pakistan, to receive his gift as well. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Khan. Ametoka Pakistan, amekuja Busia. Oh, it's an African lady from Ethiopia. What are you saying, gentlemen? Are you saying anything? All right, I want to invite Honorable Kaunya to receive his gift as well. Honorable Kaunya. Oku Kaunya, I know you're somewhere. Tumpigie makofi jamani anapokuja kupokea zawadi yake Honorable Oku Kaunya. What is that on his gift? He's being honored for many years. He stayed away. So please come back, all right? So I want to invite the governor of Busia County also to receive his gift. Wapi makofi ya His Excellency the Governor of Busia County, Hospital Jamon. All right, I want to finally, we are just about to be done, then we will serve food and enjoy the drinks. We are coming to the end of our program. I want to, for those who are not there, let me introduce myself again. My name is Anthony Ndiema. I've been your host for today. I want to invite Mr. Patrick Nyangweso, who will say some remarks, and then invite Honorable Kaunya to give the vote of thanks as we finish. Karibu sana.
To the business community of Busia. Can we have some order please behind there, because we have come to the peak of this forum. And without much ado, I think in the next few minutes, I can see there is a setup of our dinner, and our guests are also ready to lead us to enjoy our dinner. As usual, we normally plan and organize such events not only to get people together, but to ensure that the visibility and the benefits to our chamber members is realized. As chamber leadership, through our President Richard Ngatia, we want to take this opportunity to really thank the business community of Busia for really giving us space to organize for such a historic event in the year of 2021. I want to believe, Chamber President and Your Excellencies, that this one has not only set a pace, but it has become marking scheme for what is going to transform this country to take business machinani. Makofi to the Chamber leadership and county governments. The second thing I want to observe, this is also a milestone to demonstrate that Busia, as we really come to the launch of the African Free Continental Trade Area, it is a demonstration that Busia stands a chance to really attract investors, not only the local but also foreign investors. You have seen we have demonstrated through the leadership of Mr. Ngatia. We were joined by our brother. I was asking him about his age, but he told me, for men, you don't ask about the age. You ask about your personality, whether you will be able to also add value by getting a lady from Busia. Watu wa Busia, are you ready to connect Mr. Khan so that he can also one day link your lady so that they are married to Pakistan and we get more investors in this country? By show of hands. Good, Mr. Khan, you can see they are welcome. And by the way, if you marry a lady from Busia, your life expectancy would be above 60 years. That has been demonstrated by the people who have married the ladies from here, from Siaya County. The last thing I want to say, Your Excellency the Governor, you have demonstrated a very, very significant role, especially in our partnership with the county government. I'm sure that now with the new chair, His Excellency Governor Wamba, we are going to take this partnership to the next level. And I want to call upon all business fraternity in this room to join hands and support the leadership of county government of Busia and also the other neighborhood counties. I worked with His Excellency, the Governor of Tichilo. He was ranked the best. In fact, I'm the one who ranked him the best in Kenya through the DPS, where he was able to enhance service delivery in his constituency before he became the governor. And I'm very happy that you are here today. Yeah, when we met at Hilton some years back, we had told him that you are going to places. And today I'm very happy that he's the governor. For the other leaders, county government of Busia, the Vihiga County, the county of Bungoma, county of Vihiga, Western, you are a great region, and let's put hands together to really appreciate the Western region. Please. Today, I know our chamber president has talked much during the day. We have been joined by more than 16 counties. To begin with, from Nakuru, West Pokot. Where is West Pokot? Just stand and wave to the people. Governor, you can see. Nakuru, Ruth, where are you? Kerito, Mr. B. Yes, Trans Nzoia, WW, Waleula Mayor. Yeah, Mr. Serone Nadi. Yes, now let me come to Mr. Kirwa of Nyamira. Where are you? Wonderful. I want Linda Ward, the chair of Migori, is there. Let's appreciate her. I have Mr. Opio from Homa Bay. Where are you? You can see. Yes, yeah, I'm a letter salam from Governor Aweki. That is my county. Now, Kisumu, Israel, again, and the team, please. Simameni Kisumu City, wherever you are. Let's appreciate them. Yes, Mr. Kinisu from Kakamega is here. He has gone. Oh, he's being represented. I have the chair from Bungoma. I think he has excused himself. He had to leave Rogers wherever you are. You can see the full house. And His Excellency, today you are also blessed to be joined. You see, let me tell you one thing. As before I come to Baringo, Marindo, I know he joined us in the afternoon. Is there Bwana Elisha, Mrs. Washington, Mr. Kenei. Kenei Washington. Thank you so much. We were also blessed to really have around 11 board of directors. Wherever you are, just a minute. I know my president would have recognized you, but some of you are late for the dinner, so he had to give his speech. You know, he doesn't waste time. So Director Teuri is there. Governors, if you want to access the regional markets and international markets, he's the man to watch. Director Teuri, just wave to them. He's the head of economic diplomacy. Kama unataka kupanda ndege, not to go for shopping, but for business. Please get his contact. He has business cards there. Yes, our wakili who is our fiber, legal advisor, Bwana Kiara, just wave to them. When things were going haywire, Your Excellency, Governor Jamong in Busia, Chamber President had to send him. So he was the Kofi Annan to come and install the leadership of Silvano Sabungu. I want to believe, Chamber President, you did the right thing. You have seen leaders demonstrate their ability on the table, and Abungu has demonstrated. Director Paulo Uma is also there. He's the head of advocacy. So when we take you sometimes to the court, when you charge extra coins, especially finance bills, he's the one who will advise the board. Then we have Director Rogers Mulevi. He's the one who checks our accounts, compliance and audit. Director John Schumacher, veteran, is the one who advises the Chamber President on security matters. We have Lois Nabucho, Madam, who has given you 11 million in this county. Makofi to the Chamber leadership. Speaker, kupata 11 million. Interest free. It's not a joke. Makofi tena to the Chamber leadership. Yeah. Yes, Director Marsanik, very far from Garissa. He told me, if you are in the morning, you can't walk. If you are a man, instead of buying the other things, you know the other things for men, he can help you to get come and bring. Please just wave to the team. Thank you so much. I think I've not left any director. Asante sana. We look forward to work with you. You are very great people. Asante sana, Your Excellency. I want to now call upon Honorable Kaunya to come and give vote of thanks. Thank you so much.
We want to appreciate the County Commissioner. County Commissioner Tafadhali, we want to appreciate you. Thank you very much. Together with the team from Uganda, let's clap and appreciate the team from Uganda together with the County Commissioner. Thank you. Asante sana.
The President of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Ngatia, His Excellency Governor Jamon, His Excellency Governor Kichilo, all the distinguished guests present, good evening. Good evening. I'm Jambo. You will allow me to remove this because COVID is some distance from me for a short while. I've been given a simple task, and the simple task is to pass a vote of confidence, not of no confidence, a vote of confidence and a vote of thanks. First and foremost, this being an inaugural occasion and also for the country, I want to thank the Almighty for enabling us all to be here, to be peaceful, and to hold this occasion. Secondly, we are hosted here courtesy of the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and I want to thank the President, Richard Ngatia, and the whole team for organizing this important occasion in Busia County. We are privileged as Busia County, and we thank you for choosing it to start it here. And definitely, great thanks on behalf of His Excellency the Governor and the leadership of Busia. Thirdly, I want to thank His Excellency the Governor of Busia for hosting us here. Excellency Sospito Jamo, a great thank you for, of course, the partnership that you are building with the business community and the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry so as to grow our business in this area. I also want to take the opportunity to thank all the business community that participated, all the farms, all the business, whether agri or the commercial enterprises or the industries that have won. Their participation was critical in making this day. I want also to thank, we are here courtesy of also the calmness of this area. Security led by the County Commissioner, Mr. Korin, who is here, the County Police Commander, Mr. Nyoike, who is seated here. Thank you for ensuring that we are safe and that this occasion and the whole event has gone successfully without incidents. Lastly, my vote of thanks will be to because this Sardina, although we have not yet started enjoying the better part of it, but already we have tasted the drink that is here, and I'm sure they are organizers of this restaurant that provided these services. So we thank you for the services you have given, which definitely, I'm sure, part of the winners of the awards here are behind this. Because if the beauty here is something to go by, they must have won an award. I guess that. So I want to thank also all the staff, especially the Deputy Governor who is here, the Speaker, and the staff of the county government who are here, and all those guests who have come from various areas who are invited for this day. Thank you very much, and God bless you so much.
All right, one more time, let's appreciate Mheshimiwa. Wape makofi ya Mheshimiwa one more time. Thank you very much. So we appreciate, thank you very much for coming. We appreciate you. It's about time for our dinner. So we have the VIPs right here. Reverend Kasili, kindly come. You'll pray for the dinner and for the evening. Kindly come. But as we do that, let me just direct us. So our VIP will use this serving points together with the first row. All right, together with the first row. Let's allow them to serve, and you can follow after that. The rest of us, we have two serving points. We have one on the left, then we have one on the right. Please feel free, enjoy, network, have a good opportunity, partner. This is a great time for partnership as you enjoy the food and drinks. God bless you, and have a great evening. Karibu sana.
Asante, tunaenda kuomba. Kwanza tunataka kushukuru Gavana Jamon, nilikuwa nawe Washington DC, ukitafutia watu wa Busia vitu mzuri. Asante Chamber President kwa kuja. Wacha tuombe. Tunaomba sasa, basi tuombe. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo wa Nazareti, tunakushukuru jioni ya leo, Mungu wetu. Asante kwa ajili ya kaunti hii ya Busia. na Bwana umewabariki Mungu wetu, na kila mmoja ameshuhudia hakika kweli Bwana umekuwa mwema kwao Jehova. Asante kwa kila mmoja aliye mahali hapa, aliyekuja kuhudhuria hii dina. Tumeona watu wakiwa awarded mtakatifu. Tutaendelea kufanya kazi na Kenya National Chamber of Commerce na County Government ya Busia Mungu wetu. Na hata Kenya mzima Mungu tunaiombea. Naombea serikali kuu, naombea president wetu, naombea kila mmoja katika serikali Mungu, ya kwamba usiku wa leo kakumbuke Kenya kwa jumla mtakatifu. Asante hata kwa wageni waliotoka Uganda. Mungu, tuna uhusiano ulio bora watu wa Busia na watu wa Uganda. Asante Bwana, maana sasa tunapotamatisha kipindi hiki, Mungu katukumbuke. Mungu kakumbuke kila mmoja na ukasingire kila mmoja na damu ya Yesu. Chakula iko mbele yetu Bwana, katika jina la Yesu Kristo tunaitakasa kwa damu yako takatifu. Watu wanapoitumia Kristo ikafae miili yao, na ni katika jina la Kristo Yesu tumeomba. Amen.
Amen. Asante sana Reverend. So we can get to serve. Remember, 2 serving points on the side. Right here, the one on my left is for the VIPs. And the first row, we had a guest who came just when we were finishing. The representative of Chamber of Commerce in Germany and the wider European Union, Beatrice van der Velde. She's together with us here. Tupigie tu makofi jamani. All the way from Germany representing us. Thank you very much, Beatrice. God bless you. And thank you for coming. All right.
Yeah, sema penzi ya yubin, umepotelea wapi? Umefanya nini na nani? Unajua ati babe it's cold outside. Penzi won't you come inside? You don't have to hide your love. Baby, I'm your guy. Fancy, put your pride aside. You don't have to hide your love. Sema, mpenzi, how you been? Habari ya maisha. I miss you, my teacher. Yeah. Sema, mpenzi, how you been? Umepotelea wapi? Nani unajua sema ate babe it's cold outside. Fancy won't you come inside? You don't have to hide your love. Unajua ate baby I'm your guy. Fancy put your pride aside.